Good morning, everybody. Back with Resident Evil 2 and Chekhov's gun. We had a gun, we didn't fire it. I guess it's not. We're going to fire it. It was just a cliffhanger. No, yeah, when you show a magnum to the audience at some point in the narrative, you have to fire the magnum. It's the rule. His throat and abdomen have been torn out. Okay.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
Look at all this shit everywhere. Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? How you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Were you able to locate a turkey in this country that we reside in? Did you even try? This is Japan, sir. No, I know. You can get them. I think I've seen them at the Costco before, but they were too large. I couldn't do anything with it. I've since gotten like a little mini oven, but at the time when I saw it some years back, like, I don't have any way to cook this. We were doing like a Friendsgiving with some friends, and I was like looking at some wild ass, like I saw this method for like putting two like terracotta planter pots together and cooking a turkey inside of that. I was trying some different things, and I was sending my friends some information, like, should we try this? And the friend that was hosting us, like, do not, if you try and create this fire hazard at my house, do not think that you're going to bring those pots over to my house and try and cook a turkey between two terracotta pots. We're not doing it. So we didn't do it. That method exists, though. I'm just leaving. What am I doing? Club key. I need to look for club key doors. And we had a lot of them. Is one of them down here? This doesn't seem like the kind of door that opens to a club key. Autopsy room? Well, that shows how much I know. Okay. Hell yeah. It's the autopsy club. It is bumping. As in people got bumped off. Alright. Yeah, this is the kind of room it's gonna be, huh? How long till you wake up? Oh, it's when I grab the thing in the back, right? Shit. Nothing inside. Alright. Let's do it. Red card key. Woo! Oh my. Well, if we're wearing a red card key already, it is now, because we're bleeding all over it. Danger, huh? This is a danger. Yeah, that's a danger walk. And I don't have anything to heal with. Oh, actually I do. Cool. What was in here? And what remains in here? Nothing? Oh, yeah, I guess not. Okay. Red card key reader? Yes. Hell yeah. Alright, we got some ammo. There's a machine gun and a side pack. With a side pack, I can carry more items. Hell yeah. Oh. I should probably save it for Claire. Yeah? Yeah. Because I'm going to play the other scenario. I forgot about that. Right, you can leave items for the other character. Okay. Let's do that. Future me will be very thankful. Would future me have rather had the increased inventory space? I don't remember. Like, does Claire have more or less inventory space than Leon? Is it like a Jill and Chris scenario? I don't remember. You would think Leon would have more. He's got all the police pouches and shit, you know? Chris doesn't have space for items. He's too full of biceps. Alright, so next, we need to go to a save room and just drop some stuff. Yeah? And then look for more clubs for our club key. Do you think Leon is getting into most clubs? He's a pretty good looking guy. Is he waiting in line? Or are they just waving him right on through? This is not... Yep. I think we still have a zombie hanging out in here. Is that right? There you are. Alright, what are the contenders for? Yeah, through here and then maybe around... Got a couple doors there. Club? Club key? Hell yeah. It was just those three, huh? Hell yeah. Picture of a man on a carriage. Something is on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Then the carriage will start running. Film. You can light a fire here. It's totally messed up. Totally messed up. I guess that's it. Is that something? Alright. Time for fire. Time for map. Didn't mean to do that. 11, 12, 13. I don't remember. Oh, it's corresponding to the face cards? No, wait. The queen, the king, and the jack? Alright, so I guess this is the queen. Alright, we got a cogwheel. And some film to develop. There's also... Wait, I've not been in here? Diamond. Do I have the diamond key? I feel like I have the diamond key. But it might be in one of the other two Resident Evil 2s that I'm playing. But I've seen a diamond key somewhere. So I'm not going to use this right away, right? Oh, I do have a diamond key. Okay. Maybe go develop the film? Not going to use that yet. I guess go for the diamond key first. Let's do it. There's a liquor, right? Crashes through the spoilers. But I think I didn't repress that traumatic memory. Kid me just absolutely terrified. Wait, no. Not this way. There's one left. Oh yeah, no, this is the place. I can't stop doing that. Gonna need you. I don't know if you come out after me picking up a certain item. It might be the plug. I'm gonna try and get everything before you come out. Because maybe I can get away from you without fighting you. One of the best. Man, that scared the shit out of me first time I played this. Now I want to use that cord, which it's not down here. It's on the other side. Or is it this one? No, yeah. Through here? I think this is right. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Oh, short out soon? Did I do that too early? I don't really remember the whole deal with that. Okay. Well, let's go develop the film, and then... I don't know how many plugs I have this far in this one. Over in Resident Evil 2 Source, I'm looking for the last one, right? The night plug? Is this full of zombies? This isn't the way I want to go, is it? It's a way I could go. Oh, what is this? I don't have any more keys, right? In one of the games, maybe it's a remake. I think currently in Remake, this hallway is a bad scene. Is it a bad scene in this one? Oh, I could have used it here. Oh, shit. And this would have been the better one to use, right? I'd come through here more often. Right. Okay. This is... Is this it? No, it's not. Oh, wait. Right. Right next to the stairs. Film B. Pictured in front of the Arcos Taylor? Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Epidermis, so itchy, but the nausea, not tasty. Itchy, not tasty? Or maybe it was tasty, but then... Tummy hurt. My tummy hurts. Okay. Go put this in. When's my last save? Has it been a little while? Let's take a look. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I guess let's go down below and put in the plug. Okay, wait, I have... Huh. I have a spade key, too. Can I go do this yet? The cogwheel? You need 4 plugs, right? I don't think I've taken one down at any point. What do I have? The king, the rook, the bishop. Is there a queen left? And that might be part of this. The cog. Will you go up into the attic? But I think you need a crank, right? Is that a... Does that open with the spade key? I guess before I take these down, because it's kind of a long way down to put all these plugs in and to not even be able to finish the puzzle, right? I guess let's take you and you. Am I going to need the valve handle? I don't think so. I don't know. I think it's a crank that opens that up. I'm doing better on shotgun shells than I realized, because they're just scattered all over the place. Okay. Upstairs. Hey, Coelacanth, what's going on? Welcome. Try to resist the urge to eat pancake powder from the box with a spoon. Don't I know it? Every day's a new struggle. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy to go buy it. I don't have any on hand. Do you have some on hand? What are you? Have we been in here? Oh, right. That's what I want to... Oh. Never mind on that. Already started Headway on song number 3. I'm worried about burnout. Is there a reason you're trying to crank him out at such a high rate? Because, yeah, I hope you don't burn yourself out. Give yourself the time to rest that you need. Yeah, just go through here, right? Really want to get on Spotify. And you don't... So do you have anything on Spotify currently? Any of your other work? Or is it just on YouTube? Just informally on YouTube? Okay. And you wouldn't want to put any of that stuff up on Spotify? Hey, Freddie, good morning. How you doing? I'm actually here. I was able to tear myself... I just put that cord there. That didn't last long. I don't remember, like, the best way to utilize that. And it seems I fucked it up. You doing good? Hell yeah. It's taken everything in me. I'm glad to be here today. I'm having a good time. 7 streams. Hell yeah. You rule. Thank you so much. I started Metaphor Refantasio, and it's very hard to pull myself away from that and play a different game, but I'm doing it for now. We'll see. From here we go to Remake. Yes? Yeah. So, let's get that going. Let's get this not going. There we go. Oh, and also get you updated. Okay. Congrats. Might be my game of the year. I love it so much. And I'm not even that far. It's definitely my game of the year in terms of music. My God. I just turn the volume up and, like, when I need to step away and, like, hang some laundry or something, just listen. It's the most glorious soundtrack of the year. Yeah, I think it's got to... I mean, I don't know what's going to show me in the next 100 hours, but it's got to show me some real delights to beat Shadow of the Erdtree, but if it continues like it's going, it's going to be right there at number 2. What are we doing over here? I don't know. I think I just fought William Birkin. I don't know if I've done much since that. So let's go up here. My stream music stuff isn't polished enough for Spotify. If I put stuff on Spotify under my own name, I want it to hit hard. I get that. I will say I love Fish and Chips. And I would listen to that on Spotify. If you... I would love for you to put it on there. Then I could listen to it on the go. I don't really use Spotify, though. I have Apple Music because I made a regrettable choice many years back. And I took a free trial of Apple Music and decided to stay in that ecosystem instead of Spotify. So now I'm kind of stuck there. And every year that goes by, the more playlists I make and whatnot, you know, I'm just like deeper in. So I'm like the one person not on Spotify. But if it were on Apple Music, I'd be all over that. All right, yeah. I came in here. I think this is the last thing I did. I just kind of fumbled through some of these rooms, and then I ran back and saved. Yeah, diamond door. So just keep on keeping on. Can I get in here? Music and art presentation is insane. It's so good. So good. And I'm already like just a few hours in. I'm like very invested in my party and all the characters and the world. And I'm very interested in like, there's like some weird connections, like the character Moore, you know, that wrote the Utopia, like, oh, Thomas More. And I'm wondering like how much more like real life, real world inspiration is going to be the foundation for some of the characters and ideas in Metaphor. Well, that's a sound I'm always happy to hear. Wonderful. Hey, Cali Gamer Girl, what's going on? Hi. How you doing? Back to doing multiple versions of Resident Evil 2 at the same time. Oh, yeah. What game has good music? Metaphor. Yeah. Mr. Red, have you played Metaphor ReFantazio yet? When I distribute, I'll be using DistroKid, so it'll be on all platforms. Okay, nice. You've been looking at that? I was looking at it, and then what I'm really enjoying looking at is, you can sort of see it behind my head, the deluxe edition with the big old book, like, case. It's so pretty, and it's full of, like, Atlas art books. It was kind of pricey, but I got this big fancy collector's edition on it. And it's very nice. Soundtrack CDs, art books. Nice. It's your game of the year, must play in my opinion. Yeah, I can't say too much about it yet because I'm not that far into it because I just started. But I love what I've seen. What's your number 2? Should I do this?
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. Oh. Still managed to miss shooting a dog in a cage.
You bastard.
Officer Kennedy had to issue a kinetic response to a feral canine in the vicinity. His life was at risk. It couldn't be helped. He had no choice. You saw the dog in that cage. It could have burst out at any moment. You had a long day. Did you get the holidays off? Or like a holiday off for Thanksgiving? Anyone who celebrates Thanksgiving, how was your Thanksgiving? Who's still alive? Oh, you. Whoops. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe Dragon's Dogma 2. This year has been mostly games from last year and DLC. Just yesterday off. Did you get some good food? Thanksgiving was okay. Well, I would take an okay Thanksgiving over no Thanksgiving, which is what I had. We don't have Thanksgiving in Japan. Just a normal work day. So... But like Alan Wake 2 is the best game I played this year, but it's from 2023. Right. Yeah, I've tried to stay on top of some of the games coming out this year. I've tried to like not let so many slide into the backlog as in previous years. I don't think I have a crank in this game yet. Like, I guess we'll see how Metaphor shakes out. Shadow of the Air Tree. Wukong's gonna be pretty high, but depending what else I play before the year's up. Although there's only 1 month left. Name of deceased: Justin Hansen, male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations: found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. If Alan Wake 2 came out this year, it would have been my GOTY. Metaphor in second. Shadow of the Air Tree could have been GOTY if it was a game. I'm going to count it as a game. I think it's substantial enough. I know this is a point of debate. But the fact that I played that for tens of hours longer than I play other, like, just standalone games. I know it's an expansion of a pre-existing game, but on my list, I count it. I don't know, like, is it getting counted? I haven't really checked, like, Game Awards, like the Game Awards or any other outlets. Is it up for, is it in the running? Another, like, awards shows, and I want to say professional lists, you know, professional in quotes, whatever it is. You've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight lately? Yeah, I've never played that. You having a good time? I'm kind of curious, just as like a catch-all for like every horror IP in existence, it seems like. That seems pretty cool, but I don't think it's really my kind of game. Like, I don't tend to play those types of games, but maybe I should try it one of these days. Shadow of the Air Tree is definitely one of the best gaming experiences I've had this year. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Fancy looking key. Ah! I wanted to... Do we think there's anything... Shit. Alright. Whoa! Too close. Jesus. Not yet? My God. What? You're kidding.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I was expecting it. Actually, I was expecting that switch much earlier. Oops. But so much of it is just Elden Ring. Yeah, I get that argument. I wouldn't argue for my way of looking at it against anyone else. I think maybe I just want to give it to that game, I think, because I loved it so much. And it's just everything I loved about Elden Ring, but more and condensed, and in some ways kind of streamlined, or like, you know, we're going over source, right? Yeah, I thought it was perfect. Okay. Oh, I need to get you... There we go. Yeah, we're still looking at the lack of a night plug, so that hasn't changed. Still here, huh? I thought I wasn't here. This isn't where I expected to be. If it was like Phantom Liberty and came with a rework of the entire base game, then it would be easier to call it Game of the Year. But I don't really want Elden Ring to be reworked. Yeah, me neither. Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know, it's like the nature of the DLC or the expansion, you know? I felt like the fact that we're in like an entirely new realm separate from the base game, we have like new systems with like the Shadow Tree fragments and like its own narrative, and you know, it's like it obviously you need the base game and it's connected and you can swap between them at any time, but it felt separate enough where I feel comfortable, and it's also beefy enough, you know? Like, yeah, I think that's it for me. And also like just go with my heart. What does my heart tell me? My heart tells me Elden Ring deserves every bit of praise that it can get. Now, okay, I went up into that evidence room and I got the medallion. I had for... Zombie sounds are good sounds. It means maybe something new is happening. Yeah, that zombie just did not want to die. That was pushing it, man. So I was getting a lot of headshots. Jeez Louise. I'm looking forward to hearing my thoughts about Metaphor. I'm looking forward to crafting them, establishing them. I'm probably, whenever I finish the stream, just going to play that for the rest of the weekend. It really is taking an immense amount of willpower. But I don't want to stream the game. Like, I was thinking, like, okay, I want to play this, but I got to stream. I'm going to do. But that's one of those games, like, I think that's just for me. Just to really sit down and immerse myself in it. Usually with, like, RPGs like that, like, that's my ultimate form of relaxation, you know? I don't want to turn it into content, but just enjoy it. I can't remember. Have you played any Persona games? No. Not really, other than dabbling briefly in 4 on the Vita. And I was thinking, like, for a little while, was playing it, you know, on the go, but I don't really stick with handheld games. That was a recipe for disaster. I fell off. It's not any knock against the game. I just don't play handhelds that much. Let me retrace my steps, I guess. I don't remember what came out of the... What came out of you? I haven't done this yet? Did I not save after doing this? Okay. Well, or did I reload an old save? Spade key. All right, well. Huh. Spade key. Yeah, Persona is that series, you know, like Yakuza, where it's like I kind of just want to go through it all. I know it's even less necessary in Persona, like they're standalone worlds and narratives, right? But I can't abandon the idea of just starting at 1 and playing on through. But that's like years of my life. Okay, so not over here. Well, at least I know, I don't know where to go, but I know what I gotta do once I see it, which is use a spade key on a locked door. Spade key. Did I just use a spade key in the original? I'm trying to think where I might have used that. I feel like this over here... $4 Golden and $5 Royal are on PC now and on PS4. Yeah, I own them. I feel like I might even own 4 in a version not on Vita, but I don't know. But I definitely bought 5 and just didn't play it. I think it was on sale at some point. Like, yeah, I'm going to play this. And then I didn't. What else is new? But yeah, I want to get on it, especially like this. Enjoying metaphor as much as I am, like okay, I'm ready to jump in. But maybe 100 hours of that'll kind of like give me what I need, and then I'll just keep putting them off for. I'm back down here. No, although maybe is there a spade? I don't think so. Our podcast was enjoyable. Thank you so much for listening. I really appreciate it. What is the next episode going to be on? We already recorded it. It's on Scrooged with Bill Murray because it's going to come out next week. So now we're in like Christmas times. So we're doing a Christmas movie because it's an adaptation of A Christmas Carol. And then what else do we have in December? We're going to do our breakdown, like our rundown of our list of our favorite non-Christmas Christmas movies. What's the other one? Oh, right. No, it's, every year at the end of the year. I mean, I say that we've done it once because we've only been doing the podcast for like a year and some change, but okay, so that's not it. Maybe the other side of the station. The final episode we do is always like what we sourced this year. So like, did you jump into a new IP or like franchise for the first time? What did we really get into this year? And we have our top 3 and we share them with one another. But like before we do the episode, we get the other, like I get my co-host to watch or read or listen to at least a little bit of what I'm talking about. And then I get his take on it. And then I do the same for him. So like last year, I'm trying to think. Like last year I got really into Vampire the Masquerade as a universe from playing Bloodlines. So like that was one of mine. What else? Oh, I shared the band Arch Echo, which I shared with you. Got him to listen to Arch Echo because they had a new album come out last year. Got him into that. I can't remember my third one. He got me to watch the show Reacher, which is not a show I ever would have watched on my own probably. Okay, this is just this, and I still don't have the crank. Right? Let's just make sure. Yeah. But I really, I got into it. I really enjoyed Reacher. It's not a show that I usually would seek out. Like, I don't watch a lot of that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, like spy media or, I don't know. You know, like action stuff based around, like, CIA stuff or even, like, detective shows. And it's just not really... I enjoy them a lot of times when I do, but it's not something I usually prioritize, so... But it's a pretty good show. So he got me to watch that, and I'm trying to think what else. Like, he had 2 more. But, yeah, it's basically like that. Like, we just get the other person to see if we can get them into whatever it is that we got really into. And that'll be the last episode. And then in January, it's going to be Indiana Jones-uary. So I'll probably start this week, but I'm going to play some other Indiana Jones games. At least the one on N64, I think. And then the new one, once that comes out. And we're going to do an Indiana Jones novel. So I'm currently reading some Indiana Jones novels, and there's quite the spectrum. I'm still deciding. I think we've decided on which one we're going to do, but there's like one that seems really bad, and I'm kind of curious about that one. I think it's Indiana Jones and the White Witch, I think it's called, which it has like fairies and leprechauns and shit in it. And I feel like that might make for better content, but I don't know. Maybe we should read a better book, because there are apparently some good ones. I'll keep you all posted. Maybe it's through here. It's not a series you have to start at the beginning, especially if you consider the fact that it's not just a Persona game, but a Shin Megami Tensei game. That's a very good point. Yeah, I know. Like I said that, like I know I don't need to do that, but I kind of want to, because I'm very curious, especially about Persona 2. I've always wanted to, hey. I've always wanted to play Persona 2. And I started playing the one on NES, Digital Devil Story. That was a really interesting game. I'd like to play more of that. That would maybe be something. Hell yeah. Okay, here it is. I would play on stream. But it would be an insane undertaking to play all of them. It would. It would. I get a lot of satisfaction out of doing that. But that's a series where it's just a huge time investment. But like Alone in the Dark, I had such a good time like starting at the original and playing through almost all of them on into the new one. I really enjoyed that. Do I need to... Hey, is that a... Hey, it's a crank. It's a crank. All right. That's what I needed. So it was really just like me not realizing I picked up the medallion and forgetting about that, and then not having an inventory where I can look at my items and have that jog my memory. That was the issue. Persona 1, 2, 2 are definitely worth playing. Yeah? And if you do that, then you might as well play 3, 4, 5 in that order. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Because I know it's not like there aren't narrative connections, but I like just looking at a studio or a series and also seeing like the development and the iteration in terms of like just gameplay mechanics, you know? Like that's part of it to me as well. So seeing how they tweak and change and expand on ideas that were coming up in earlier games, I really like doing that. I can't get in through this way, right? Is this... I think I'm taking a long way around. You'd think, like, as much as I've played this game, I'm just, like, I have a hard time mentally mapping this police station. I should be better at it. But I'm not. There are narrative connections? Oh, there are? Between how many of the games? Like, do they all... No, I guess, right. They all are part of the Shin Megami Tensei series, right? So it is all, like, one connected world? I guess I don't know. Like, I wasn't sure if there's, like, a multiverse or... But I guess even with a multiverse, like, it is cohesive on that level. Every SMT game is kind of connected. Yeah, that's a series I don't... Like, other than... I guess Digital Devil Story, the one I mentioned, is Shin Megami Tensei, right? But that's the only thing I've done with that. That series. I have the cog. Wait a second. Do I need a... Oh, okay. Woo. Persona 5 story isn't a continuation of 4 or anything like that, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Hey, Ellie-san, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? We're actually making some progress. I'm not just running around the same... I mean, I'm still running around in circles, but the circles are like sort of expanding out and occasionally bumping into a new area. It's more connected than most Final Fantasy games, but most are not direct sequels. Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy, other than the direct sequels, I don't think there's any connections, right? Like, I haven't played... There's, like, Stranger Paradise. There's, like, stuff like that, right? That takes place in the same world as previous games. But other than that, like, in terms of all the mainline games, no. But I haven't played most of the Final Fantasy spin-offs, I want to say. Whoa. I'm gonna die. Oh no, and I've died. Shit. I didn't save for a really long time. Oh no. Shit. I'm never gonna progress past this point. It's never gonna happen. Original. Where's that control? Okay, here we go. But some SMT games do directly cause others to happen. FF has tons of spin-offs that are in the same universe as other games. Yeah, are there tons? I don't really know. So I know there's like 10-2 and, 13-2, 13-3. That's some of direct sequels. I guess 7 has a lot of spin-offs, right? There's the Vincent game. What is that one on PS2? I never played this. I can't even think of the name of it. Dirge of Cerberus, right? Many books on this shelf are about chemistry. Like 7 has become its own thing, like its own little mini universe. But aside from that, are there others? And then there's the one I mentioned, Stranger Paradise, I think it's called, which is in the world of 1. But has there ever been a podcast that exclusively talks about other podcasts? Probably, but I don't know. Just a podcast reaction podcast. We just listen to podcasts and react to them. Do you ever see that Bo Burnham Inside? He does the bit on reaction videos. He does a reaction video, and he does a reaction video to himself doing the reaction video, and then he does a reaction to his reaction to the reaction video, and it just keeps spiraling out. Well, I have the... Yeah. But is that here? But it's broken. Most FF spin-offs are named something that tells you what game it is a spin-off of. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, are there that many? I wasn't doubting you. I didn't really know that many off the top of my head. Like, the ones I could think of were, like, direct sequels to... Like, 10 had direct sequel. 13 had 2 direct sequels. Although even those were, like... I mean, they were sequels, but it was kind of pushing it. No, I need the crank. And I just saw where I get the crank. The spade key, and I just did that. So now I know where to get that, right? We got to go down there. Okay, cool. Sometimes actually playing a different version of Resident Evil 2 is helpful, because I just did this. So this is like at almost the same spot as RE2 Source. But then you have games like FF Tactics, which, if I remember correctly, is in the same universe as the mainline. Oh, I think that's in the same universe as 12. Is it, See, I've never played Tactics. I think it might be that. That might be the connection there. Ivalice? I think that's what I was thinking of. Evadis. Oh yeah, Vagrant Story. That's right. Vagrant Story 12 and Tactics. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this the way I want to go? Is there a... Maybe I can just go out this way, right? We got ads. Oh. I was about to warn you about ads, but they're here. List of Final Fantasy video games. Let's see. How many of these do I... Oh. We got company up here. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, right, for the After Years. I've never played that. But, right, there is a sequel to 4. I have to check... I really like 4. I've never checked out the sequel, though. And the Stranger Paradise. Okay. So, main series-related games. Yeah, I guess it's Grandmasters. A spin-off of 11. I never played 11. Stranger Paradise, Grandmasters, The After Years 4, 10-2, Last Mission. But then why isn't the 13-2 games listed under here? Because that's a main series related game. Weird. Is that going to come up later? 12 Revenant Wings. I guess there are a bunch, right? That's another sequel to 12. So you were right. I didn't remember a lot of these. Then we got just 7. Right, 7 before Crisis. Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, so much with just 7. Oh, right, because it's part of the Fabula Nova Crystallis world. Type 0, right? That's part of the 13 games, the 13 universe. Because you got the 2 sequels, you got that. And 15 was originally supposed to be part of that too, right? Man, okay, yeah. I didn't remember a lot of these. 5 has a sequel movie, which is funny to think about. Oh, yeah, is that animated... What is it? It's the Crystal something? I know what you're talking about. It was like came out in the 90s. 13-2 is a main series game. Never mind, I guess this list is related. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I played all the 13 games and increasingly hated them. I'm not a fan of 13. And I straight up hate that last one. Oh, man. Lightning Returns. But... yeah, they're related, but it's getting into like, I don't know, like timeline multiverse fuckery. Anyway, I'm gonna step away for just like 30 seconds, maybe a little bit longer. Sorry, the ads are still rolling, but I'll be right back. 1 second. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Man, imagine if you had dedicated that time to Persona games instead. I know it. Or just literally anything else. It's like one of those... I don't know. Like, you have those moments in life where you just... I mean, I have at least. I just can't believe, like, something is not to level of quality that I was just certain that it would be. You know, like... I grew up with Final Fantasy. And I'd played, like, almost all the mainline games when 13 came out. And then I was so excited, and I got 13 right away, and I was playing it, like... And I was so in, like, I was ready, you know? And it was beautiful. It's, like, just so graphically impressive. Okay, we gotta deal with you. But then, like, as it went on, it's like, but wait, this is not coming together. Why isn't this coming together like it should? Oh. And then, like, I ended the game, like, I finished the game, like, that did not come together in a satisfying way. But then the sequel came. I was like, oh, okay. Well, maybe that'll do it. And then it just kind of, like, deepened the wound. It just kind of made it worse. Like, in some ways, it was actually... maybe more enjoyable than the original 13 on a few things, but overall. But then by the time Lightning returns, like I was still holding out hope. I don't know why. It was very foolish in retrospect. Like, well, we've done 2 games and neither of them have been good. But maybe the third one will bring it all together. And it was just... I think it's my least favorite Final Fantasy experience, right? It would have to be. Yeah, I could have been playing Persona. I could have been doing so many other things. Because they're long games. I don't know if that was a good use of resources. Well, all right. Woo! Okay. Oh my god. I'm not going to be excited to go back out into that hallway with all that. But hey, that's a problem for future Leon. Present Leon, he got away with it. Patrol report. September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter, Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, a 9x19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope broken, and a report. Maybe Metaphor leaves you wanting more Atlas, and it's what finally gets you to play the Persona games. Yeah, I'm wondering, because I streamed Mach X, last year, or I guess no, this year. It was like the beginning of the year, maybe January or February, and loved that. It's a very different game. I was like, I'm ready to really start checking out Atlas stuff more than these few brief, weird, random experiences. Like, if I listed all the Atlas games I've played, it's like all these weird one-offs. Like, oh yeah, Snowboard Kids and the Final Fantasy, Friday the 13th NES game, which is an Atlas game. Digital Devil Story, Mach X. It's like all these weird, sort of random-ass games, but not the real meat and potatoes of Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Why am I subject to so many Eroxon gel here on Twitch? What is that? Also, welcome. How you doing? But Metaphor is in many ways a Persona game. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Oh wait, I'm looking at ammo. That's what I was looking at. Can I get it? I pushed this in the way of it. Maybe they know something you don't. Yeah, what is is that Eroxon? Is that? Now watch, I'm gonna get myself some ads. Now that I've searched it out. Also, glare. 1 second. Okay. A clinically proven, fast-acting erectile dysfunction treatment gel, available without prescription. Bring spontaneity back into your sex life. Some gel to rub on your stuff and get you going. Interesting. If you're rubbing it on your stuff, and then you're putting your stuff into somebody else's stuff, you have to be careful with that. Is everybody involved getting real excited? Cialis says competition, because all the other ones I've heard of are pills, right? This one is actually a topical gel, which could be spread from one person to another. Okay, let's get that ammunition. 3 adds to the last 10 I sat through. They're gonna keep pushing it until you're like, maybe I should. I mean, squeeze the tube firmly to empty all the contents, approximately a pea-sized amount. Oh, that's it. Onto the head of your penis. Wow. That's where it goes. I don't know. I guess I didn't really. No, I kind of assumed you'd just be like rumming it, I guess, or everywhere else on the skin. Massage the gel onto the head of the penis for about 15 seconds. I mean, it sounds like by the time you're done putting on the topical gel, you don't need the sex anymore. You know? If you go a little too hard putting on the Roxxon gel, you're just sort of done for the day. Okay. We can go upstairs and do this. Let's go do that. They also recommend having your partner apply it. Yeah, I mean, by the sound of it, yeah, it's part of the sexy times. Yeah, make it part of the full event. I'm just wondering, like, but then your partner is also getting the effects of the Roxxon. Yeah? Wait, why am I calling it Roxxon? Aeroxon. Aeroxon gel. Is that potentially dangerous? I don't know. If it's not designed for someone with erectile dysfunction and someone who doesn't have that issue receives. I'm trying to get my rock. That's why I keep wanting to say rocks on, because I'm trying to get my rocks off. Rocks on, rocks off. That's the massage routine. You got to do the Miyagi special on the head for 15 seconds. Okay, let's get some shells. Let's get some shells. Where do those hang out? Roxxon is well tolerated, with 3% of men reporting a headache and 1% of men and 0.4% of their female partners reporting a localized burning sensation. You know, some people might enjoy that side effect. It adds to the intensity of this experience. And apparently the experience of putting on the gel is part of the experience of what you want to get after you've applied the gel. So, localized burning is a common side effect for gels. Just in general. Yeah, that's true. Sounds like maybe that's not a bug, that's a feature. Yeah? Which headaches? Also, yes. We do need clarification there. I love it. If you receive a headache from using a Roxxon gel, just simply massage the temples of your head for 15 seconds until the headache subsides. Wait. Which one are we talking about still? I don't know. Okay, we just gotta let Leon come into the next room. Okay. On to Remake. Doctor says you'll just figure it out. Yeah. You're asking your, primary care physician, like, for more answers. Just like, look, you want me to tell you everything? Come on. Aren't you looking for a little bit of adventure? Isn't that the whole reason you sought out a Roxxon gel in the first place? You're trying to rekindle something that you've lost. Just go out there and fuck around and find out. So we're in the middle of potentially getting eaten. So this room didn't go well. Oh my god. Alright. I could have just run away, but... Ooh. Ew. Oh, shit. I could have. I was thinking, like, I wanted to check all these other ones. Look, I'm even looking at the map. There's nothing in here, but I just can't. I went through all that, because, like, I haven't pulled out all these... I'm gonna go ahead and put you back in, although... I know you don't have anything, yeah. I'm so glad my mid switch worked so well. I wasn't sure since it was only some... Yeah, no, only one guy, but you know me. That's enough. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. There's nothing else in here. I just wanted it to mean something, you know? And it didn't. And I'm not ready to accept that. I'm still in the denial stage of playing games. Crane candle slot, okay. So we just gotta go back through the kennel, and then, yeah. It did mean something? Did it? It meant you are down one flashbang. Yeah. It meant I took damage, used all of my, like, emergency secondary weapons, missed a couple pistol shots as well, so wasted some bullets. It meant a few things. But hey, at least we don't have to worry about any zombies, you know, shuffling around in a room that we never have to enter again. At least there's that. What are you? A locked door. Locked by what? There is meaning in suffering. That's right. Yeah. It's just one of the many threads in the rich tapestry of life and experiences to be had in this wonderful world. Okay. So then what? Then what? Oh, that's right. I got this. The fancy looking key. It's a diamond key. So let's go upstairs and use that, I guess. This means, in this case, it means you're kind of fucked. Yeah, the tapestry is worn in some places. It's just kind of fucked in some places. Yeah, it's not going well. It's not going well. But, no, yeah. At least I got shotgun shells. There's always shotgun shells. Oh, I can come in here? The tapestry always ends in death. For some, it ends a bit sooner. Yeah. You'll be fine, though. I'm sure you'll find ammo soon. Yeah, I'll be okay. This one is a lot more forgiving, I think. I do remember having to restart Resident Evil 2, the original, as a kid. Maybe I didn't have to, but I felt like I hit a point my first time playing it that, like, I didn't have anything. I used every bullet. I had nothing to heal with, and I was just, like, not able to fight anything. Because, like, I don't know. I had played the original, and you don't have to kill every zombie in the original, but I often killed most of them. And then, like, I think, like, the first time I was probably just shooting stuff out in the streets, you know, in the first, like, part of the game.
Hello?
Before I even get into the police station. Just wasting resources.
A real human. Hello, human.
You been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's, of course, Irons sent you.
Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here!
Oh my god. Who is that?
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here.
I haven't run into
Wouldn't
Mr.
want
X
me to
yet in this
bang with
game.
you?
You knew him?
Am I misremembering
He was
the
an
sequence?
informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
It's awfully dark down here for those sunglasses.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
Mr. X is going to be fun with switches. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. I didn't remember that. I thought, like, the first time you see anything of him is him, like, shoving the helicopter aside upstairs. I guess not. Weird. I don't remember. This thing had so much left. I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, that's so wasteful. And you're in a prison cell. You would think you'd want to savor every bit of tobacco you have. Maybe he really thought he was going to get out of there. You know? He just threw it away. He really did. Yeah, that her vision is augmented. Yeah, I said that as I said that, like, is she? I don't remember with Ada. She does have augmented vision? Does she? Wait. I don't know. Does Ada have any... That was a Deus Ex reference. But you had me guessing there for a second, like, has she gone under some sort of procedure, maybe? I was about to take it at your word, even though I don't think you've played that much Resident Evil. But, like, maybe that's revealed in one of the games. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past this narrative to have that, but I don't remember. Yeah, but now I'm with you. Yeah, my vision is all... Yeah.
日本語の通訳が会議に入れなくなったみたいなんだけど、英語で大丈夫？
英語できないよ。
Hello.
Ads. I love... Don't you love it when the ad is longer than the content you're trying to get to?
My vision is augmented.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Get an ad blocker. Yeah, I guess I should do that. Okay. Power panel is, or premium. Well, definitely not the latter. Can the person in charge of it please take care of it ASAP? I assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're going to need those custom power panel parts no one makes anymore. There should be a few in the generator room. Addendum. I got word that there's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. The guy that's here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another. So someone ask him nicely for it, please. You have YouTube Premium? Gets you YouTube Music as well, the music service I use. Yeah, how is that? Not sure how to answer that.
What in the world?
It has music, it plays music. Is it like... Do you find that it has everything you would want to listen to? Are there any glaring omissions? Do you like the UI? Etc. Is that something you can like download? It has everything on YouTube? Okay. I assumed as much, but then I didn't really know. I've never like taken a look at it. Can you... Is there like a mobile app? Has stuff uploaded by people who do not have the rights to upload it? Yeah, okay. So even a wider selection. Yeah, there's an app. Like, can you download music and listen to it on the go? Without using, like, data? When you're away from Wi-Fi? Yeah? Alright. That's like, that would be the most important thing for me. You can do that with YouTube as well? Can you really? I didn't realize you could download videos. Yeah. I don't, okay. I just never tried. At least with premium? Oh, okay. I guess I just never found a reason to do it, so I've never tried. Premium also means the people you watch get more money than if you watched an ad. That's true. Yeah, I'm not dismissing the service. Just for me, like, I don't think I could justify signing up for another something every month. Portion of the cost goes to the people you watch based on view time, if I remember correctly. Okay, I like that. Do I get out this way? Wait, am I... Maybe you can't? No, there's... Oh, wait. No. This is just where we fought William Birkin, but... I should check the map earlier. Although, was there a reason to come down here? Hey, there was. Okay. I've dropped pretty much all my monthly subscriptions, and I've only kept YouTube Premium. I feel like I use it more than anything. Yeah? Yeah, I've been trying to drop as many as I can. Considering how little an ad view is worth, you would have to watch a lot of videos for each share to become less than an ad view. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't really watch that much YouTube content is the other thing I'm thinking. And usually, like, if I gotta watch an ad, like, I just silence it and, you know, I'm multitasking and doing something else in the seconds that I'm waiting for the content to play. Okay, so it wasn't the answer to come down this way. Because I was trying to get back up into the station to use the diamond key. But I guess I gotta find the power panel parts first. Or was one of these... Was there a diamond? The generator room, right. But I need the... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I have a crank, right. I have what I need. I'm just not paying attention. I have a crank. Let's go use it. Do you think that goes in the crank slot? I do pay $15 a month, though. So I would hope it pays better than ads. It's $15 a month for YouTube Premium. Whoops. Wait. Where was I just going? Oh, down this way. Yeah, you just use a currency converter. That might... That's kind of steep for me. I don't know about that. Creators earn a percentage of the revenue from YouTube Premium subscriptions, and the amount varies depending on the watch time. YouTube takes 45% of the subscription revenue, with the remaining 55% going to creators. Okay. YouTube CPM range from 1303 to 1534 per 1,000 views between quarter 4 2022 and quarter 4 2023. I do like, you know, putting money out there to support creators I like, but also there's only so much of that I can do. You know, I try and support a few people on Patreon that I like what they're doing. Things like that, and when you start adding it all up, like, okay, but I don't really make enough money to really do too much of this. So if you watch 500 ads, you've earned creators as much as half the premium cost. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Oh no. That dog's gonna bite me. On to source we go. This site has a Patreon. What is this? TWW stats. Total War Warhammer. And I'm at least 1/3 of it every month. So what is this for? Just general, like a collection of information about Total War Warhammer. That's something I'd like to try out at some point. Detailed stats of every unit and spell, and many other things in Total War Warhammer, including some major overhauls. Nice. Lets you compare units very easily between versions, between factions, between mods. Neat. Okay. Yeah, that's worth supporting. Yeah, stuff like that in particular, right? Where like this project just takes serious work, and I like to support things like that. You know, like y'all are putting in the hours, you're all putting in the effort. You know, just kind of like there's some people I like, you know, but when it's all said and done, like yeah, they just kind of, you know, I mean, podcasting takes work, but you know, they just kind of like get on the mic and riff and post it, and there's value in that. But stuff like that, like, oh, this is a big endeavor. The thing I'm most excited about that I just I wasn't even aware, I guess this has been out for some months, that I just pledged on Kickstarter, is the Electronic Gaming Monthly Compendium. I'm so excited for this. It's like a new hardcover volume that collects a bunch of stuff about EGM, and then also they're gonna have a digital archive, which you can already access those magazines, but you can easily access like every issue of the magazine and get, you know, high quality scans. But the volume, like the big hardcover tome, I'm very excited about. EGM was my shit. I loved EGM. And they got a new Sue and Chan comic, which is like, there was a a monthly comic strip, which was very funny. At least I remembered it being very funny. From a really great cartoonist. It was like video game themed in every issue. It was the best video game magazine. It really was. So here, for example, I'm comparing High Elf Archers in the latest Warhammer 3 version, latest Warhammer 2 version, and latest SFO version. Yeah, that's very helpful. Damn. That's for me almost too much. Like I look at this and I just sort of, my eyes glaze over. I don't even know where to begin. I'm just like scattershot looking around. Although if I played the game, probably I would be looking for specific information within that. But that's awesome. Okay, so I guess I didn't really accomplish anything. I just came in here and so there's no ammo there in this one. Okay. All right, and then upstairs to use the crank and the cog. All the stats make sense if you play the game, and yeah, you would look for specific stuff, yeah. Right. This is... I keep doing it this way. There's a shorter way. Yeah, there's a much shorter way. I don't know why I just went around this way. Whoops. Are there other versions of Total War that you play? Or just Warhammer, mostly? Most common is stuff like comparing your strongest currently available melee unit with the strongest stuff your enemies have. Yeah, that'd be helpful. And is it... I mean, I just looked at it, but it's just that specifically, it's just Total War Warhammer. Like, they have one mission and one mission only. Okay, yeah, and we're back. So I'm going to save this time. Let's save this time, because this thing might kill me. Likely will. And I've gone the wrong way, right? I play mostly Warhammer 3 at the moment, since the one currently supported. Gotcha. Is it down here? Is this right? Total War Pharaoh wasn't that great at launch, so I've held off on getting it. Is that the newest one? I don't really know much about Total War. I've never played it. Oh, here it is. Right? Is it the septic pool? It is. Okay. What do we got? We got Magnum. It's not a lot of ammo. Maybe shotgun. That's the way to do it. Son of a bitch. Jesus. Oh, no. Okay. Everything's getting left in a very good place, huh? Okay. Not this. Okay, this one's calm. This one's calm. Warhammer 3 is getting a DLC next month on the 12th. Let's see, there are a lot of them. Shogun, Medieval, Rome, Medieval 2, Empire, Napoleon, Total War, Shogun 2. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay. I'd probably just try out Warhammer since I'm already... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong game. Okay. I'm already kind of into that. Okay. What are we doing over here? Oh, I was about to... Or did I just... Did I just? I didn't do this yet? I guess I didn't. Yeah, okay. They shifted the naming system. Total War is first now. Yeah, it kind of threw me for a second. Reading through them. Is it over here? It's right, it's on this wall. Yeah. Square hole. Though both Medieval 2 and Empire were out when I played it. Oh, the first one I played was Rome. I take it your favorite is Warhammer? Is it anything like Age of Empires? That'd probably be the closest gaming experience I have. Nothing like Alien? Okay, then I guess then no. Although maybe still the closest gaming experience I have. Your favorite is Shogun too. Oh, okay. Oops. Unless we count the Warhammer trilogy as one game. An old dust chute. Will you jump down? Oh, is there a... Let's believe there is. Because this is a shortcut to where I got to use the plugs. It'd be very nice if there's a chest nearby. I think there is.
No! Get away!
I guess that's one thing. I like the original and the remake both so much, but playing through the remake now, I am seeing like, yeah, they really leech a lot of the power away from William Birkin by having Mr. X. Like, you don't even really, right? Like William Birkin, maybe just like the age I played this game, it was like so scary, like such a good like as the big bad, but in the remake, not really an afterthought, but just, you know, just not on the same level as Mr. X. And even stuff like that, they take that away from Birkin and give it to Mr. X, I guess. But in that case, yeah, everything from the past games is in 3. Okay, that's awesome. Is this... Where are we going for the closest item chest? Because I gotta get the plugs. Is something down there? Those are just cells. So I think we need to go back this way, right? Or wait, am I misremembering this? I guess let's just go. We just saw the cutscene, so let's head that way. For DLC content, you have to buy it, but you don't have to buy Warhammer 1 or 2 to buy their DLC. You do have to buy Warhammer 1 and 2 to get their base factions, though. Gotcha. I really like that, you know, as a like when games do that. Like that happened with I think. I really want to check out those Hitman games, the most recent ones. And I think I heard that like you can just now access all that content just in the third one. I think it's the third one. Is that right? Have you played the Hitman games?
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Oh, my chest. It's burning. What's wrong?
Good God, what was that?
For example, the Empire, you can get them by buying Warhammer 1 or by buying a DLC for the Empire faction. Okay. But to play as either of the base Empire characters, you do need to buy Warhammer 1. But buying an Empire DLC will get you the character from that DLC, plus all the base game units and mechanics. Okay. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Yeah, I guess I would do that then. I would try and find the cheapest way to... And I probably wouldn't worry about all the content, because I don't think I would play it to the degree where I would make use of everything. It's kind of expensive if you want all the content. Yeah. What are we talking? We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative, Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. Man, you can buy Mr. Brian Irons for pretty cheap. What a quaint sum for corruption. That's how easy it is. Just $10,000. The development of the G-Virus scheduled to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Incorporated. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. But everything is in the game for the AI to use already, so you should only buy the stuff you want to actually play yourself. Yeah, okay. You can check the price here. Warhammer 1 plus 2 DLC collection and Warhammer 3 collection would get you almost all the content. Let's see. So the base game is like 60% off, so right now it's 2,800 yen. The 1 plus 2 DLC collection bundle, but that's just 1 and 2, is 8,000 yen. But usually, 1,800 yen. Wow. Oh, wait. Warhammer 3 collection bundle? 7,000 yen. So, yeah, okay. Looks very cool. I can't see the price. Yeah, right. Thanks for sending that link. We have a problem. I've received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. So the 1+2 DLC bundle is just the DLC, not the base game. So add another 6,000 yen, I assume. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus, not even Umbrella.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
And Warhammer 1 and 2 have a bigger percent sale, but Warhammer 2 is still full price when not on sale. Got it. Okay. Yeah, probably not this time. I spent I spent a little too much money on that special edition Metaphor Refantasio collector's edition. It was just so pretty. It's so pretty. I could not buy it. And I also bought. So I'm ready. I'm already ready for January. I think the way I want to do it this year. You can let me know how you think. What you think about this? I think this year. Probably do a thing like maybe anyone who subs to the channel gets to pick one game so for every sub you get to choose a game, and we'll put it on the wheel, and every time we finish a janky game we spin the wheel and see what the next one is. I think that's the way I'd like to do it, but I'm open to other ideas. But I'm thinking the very first jank game I'm going to play in January is that Gollum game, the Lord of the Rings Gollum game. Did not hear good things. I think that might be a very good pick for a very janky game, but I don't know. You know anything about that game? If you ever want to get into Total War, you should definitely start with Rome or Shogun 2. I would probably go Warhammer, though, to be honest. Like, I probably maybe should take your suggestion, but since I like Warhammer already, and I like the universe, I would probably have to do it that way. So wait, I'm... I guess I do want to go down... Yeah, I want to go down through the manhole, right? If you want a good jank game to play towards the end, cap it off with something good, you could play Alpha Protocol. Yeah, that's a good one. And again, if you want to put anything on the... I guess on the wheel. That's how I'm going to do it, maybe. I'm still thinking. We got like a month to decide, but... You feel like Warhammer to start with Warhammer 3? Yeah, I probably would do that. That one, I have the desire to be exhaustive with like my explorations of some games, but probably not that one. That's not one of them. Oh, get out of here. Maybe not actually, since I'm pretty sure I'm going to convince you to play Alpha Protocol eventually anyways. Yeah, that's one I would just enjoy. I feel like... Yeah, I'm poisoned. I want to have some good jank in there. I had some good jank in there last year, you know? Or like jank that I enjoy, like Gex. I just like Gex. I had nostalgia for it. But I feel like if we're going to have a whole month to get it dedicated to just janky shit, maybe we should hang out on the janky or worse end of the spectrum. Right? Let's get all of our bad games like knocked out for the year. And then it's only good games from February on. Yeah? Nothing but. We got ads in 2 minutes and 36 seconds. I recommend Rome and Shogun more for the mechanics. Shogun 2 is such a pure experience. All factions have a mostly shared unit roster. City management is fairly simple. Combat is easy to read since you know what units you will face. I wonder. What's that going for? Oh, that's a much cheaper thing to try and get into. Total War Shogun 2 is... Yeah. That's a much cheaper alternative. Maybe it would be worth checking that out. Okay. Combat is easy to read. You'll know what units you face. You have spears, bows, swords. Enemy has the same units. Maybe some with strengths that you don't have. Yeah. Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe starting there. Blue, I don't have any. I have a blue herb, right? Yeah, there they are. I should maybe kill those spiders if I'm going to keep running through there. All right, I got all the plugs. I guess let's save here. Your katana samurai are better. Their bows are better. But you know what those guys are. No barbarians, Persians, orcs, elves with completely different unit rosters. Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah, it would maybe be good to have, like, you said, like a pure experience there. To get more familiar with the structure of the game. Yeah? Before, like, throw in a bunch of complexity. It might be the absolute best place to learn Total War. Yeah. All right. I don't think I need this, right? We're going to put all these in, so, okay. We're going to fight William Birkin in here. And if that's the case, I need to get some shotgun shells, don't I? I think you fight him in here. Okay. Ads are kicking off. I'm going to stand up for a minute. Be back in just a second. Then we'll go, I think we're going to fight William Birkin. So, be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's go get that Birkin. So right, it's the creature that burst out of our journalist friend. I misremembered this. Remake. What's going on? Oh, dog. Dog. Okay. All right. Damn, I hope you wouldn't remember the dog. Yeah. I almost, well, did it matter if I remembered it? Oh, that was unnecessary. I'm just leaning into, you know, my character. Leon Kennedy, rookie police officer. It's worth the extra shell just to put another shell into this dog. Yeah. All right. All right. What was I in the middle of doing? I came in here. Oh, I just did the generator bit, right? So we can go over here now. The cop, dog killer by trade. He learns quickly. First day on the job, but and he hasn't even had like a proper mentor. He kind of just came here all by himself, right? Everyone's gone. He's just intuiting what he needs to do. Right, I'm fine on ammo because I just remembered gunpowder. Box electronic part. Unboxing video begins now. How was it? Satisfying? What do you think drew him to the job? I think he probably just, I mean, I mean, there's your answer. There's your answer. Where did you come from? Oh, really? Whoops. Were you just there the whole time? I was assuming you were going to jump over this shit and come at me. But I guess I was so busy assuming that I just didn't look to my left. Hey, look, it's this room. Let's just enjoy the fact that there's nothing in here, right? Because I spent all of the time and resources to make sure that was the case. Oh, you came through that. Jesus. That one got me good. Forgot about that. Oh, man. Also, I need to stop I need to stop. I'm getting them, I think, almost always. With just one shot there. And I just keep shooting. I'm too scared. Too scared. I think we got two. Two good boys. What? Jeez. Maybe this isn't maybe working out like I thought it might. Oh no. No. Jesus. Damn it. I'm gonna die. I've died? No, I haven't died. Jesus. Now I've died. We're hanging on. You guys are the worst. Oh my god. That went very poorly. But we're alive. So it could have gone more poorly. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. I gotta get to an item box. What's the closest one? Oh wait, I have right. I'm good. Okay. Do I still need this? Have I not used this yet? Oh. I forgot to do this. Hey. That would have come in handy. Earlier. Look, now I can waste even more ammo. Okay. Now what? Now what? What's next? Oh, diamond. Diamond door, right. Okay, film and an herb. And then this one... Right, I just unlocked this. and all of the dog shenanigans, I kind of forgot what I was in the middle of doing. Oh, and then we're here. Yeah, okay. Cool. And this is a save room? It is. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Got everything in here. Do I want to make... I think I want to make some more shells. I guess I don't know when the next time I need that is. Fuse. Break room hallway shutter. Okay. Break room hallway shutter.
Jesus. What the?
We're fighting two zombies. We're fighting two zombies. I'll never forget. We're fighting two zombies. Okay. What are we doing over here? Oh, we're fighting creature. Yeah. Fighting something everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh. Yep, that's about right. What, is this meant to be the boss room with that guy? Yes. Yeah, the one... So we're in the exact same situation in both the original and the source here. In the same room with the same boss. That explains his health. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. Huh? No, where is that? It's here. No, it's not. Oh, is it down below? Or is it just through here? No, I'm going back out. Okay, I need to go back down. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3, no. And we talked about it. I had set it as another game. I know. I was going to set off on a bunch of CRPGs, that Odyssey here. I think probably once I finish all the things I've got juggling at the moment. Game requests, and then still got to finish Deus Ex series and Metal Gear. But I think once those are done... Oh, and Alone in the Dark. So that, a couple other things, and the game requests. I think after that is CRPG for a while. Shoot. Jesus. Oh, you still got me. Oh, it's about time. Yeah, CRPG Odyssey. It's 2026, maybe. Conservative estimate, yeah. Because the first thing I want to do is I want to play some of those Plato games from the 70s on stream. I've checked them out to a certain degree, and they're very interesting. For once, I'm not joking about the timescale. No, I know. Yeah. Okay. Sewers, here we are. Raccoon Police, authorized personnel only. Violators will be severely punished by law. How long CRPGs take you will depend entirely on how thorough you are. Yeah. And how scatterbrained I am. Yeah, I'd really like to. What I'd really like to do is just obviously not play every game. It's impossible. But like try and pick the best of certain years and do a somewhat chronological playthrough of select games to kind of get a sense of the genre, like how the genre started and then how it kind of developed in its early years. So if that is the case in Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know, 2030s, sometime in the 2030s. Like, do you have to play every single Infinity Engine game? Maybe not, but will you? What is Infinity Engine again? Is that like Divinity? That might be wrong. You gotta play Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. I think I have this wish listed. I think you mentioned that one before. Infinity Engine games. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's just Baldur's Gate. Got it. Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment. I mean, these are all that are on my list. I've wanted to play these since I was a kid, to be honest. Arcanum's by... Oh, that's right. I'm there. Yeah. I feel like everything on this list is... I got to, because I always wanted to play Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate. Other than, like, briefly playing the first Baldur's Gate. That's been, like, you know, since I was a kid on my backlog. And then I've heard nothing but good things about Planescape. So yeah, I think all those got to happen. I think I got to play them all. Oops. Wait, I just came... No. Where did I just come from? Not here? No. This is right. Okay. Wolf metal. Central shaft access. Do not climb while ventilation fan is on. Surface may be slippery during high humidity. So fan is on, I guess. Can't climb. Then you have the Aurora engine. Which one is the Aurora engine? Successor to the Infinity engine? Neverwinter Nights. Oh, The Witcher. Oh, okay. I didn't know those shared an engine. Cool. Yeah. So then, yes. Actually, everything you've said thus far, yes, yes, and yes. Yeah, really just, yeah. I want to play those as well. And I need to finish The Witcher. I mean, I say finish. Really play. It's like, I wasn't that far. Dragon Age Origins, yep. Those are some of the top of my list games, and then also Lunacid. I was hoping I could maybe get that in this year. King's Field games. Maybe I'll try and prioritize. Dread Delusion came out this year, right? I'd like to try and get to that if I can before the year's up. Luckily, no other Dragon Age games or CRPGs, so that saves some time. Oh, yeah. Okay. Need this right now. What are they going to do with the gator? Hell yeah. How do I use it? Oh, it's in there. Yeah. That's awesome. Well done. Some might classify Vampire the Masquerade Redemption as a CRPG. Oh, really? Oh, Redemption. Okay, I haven't looked much into that one. But you had me at Vampire the Masquerade, so I wouldn't. I just wanted to plant the seed and make this an even greater undertaking. Yeah, yeah, I wasn't even like gonna limit it to CRPGs really. I think just like that's where since I didn't grow up playing PC games, that's where I want to like explore a lot. But I'd really just like to look at, you know, role-playing games generally, and then kind of like mostly focus on those, but you know, like fit in the King's Fields and stuff like that, like the dungeon crawlers and different things, and maybe even some JRPGs where I can. And maybe just make excuses to check out some series. Like I've never really played too much of Dragon Quest maybe look at some of those early games. What did that do? I don't know. Your unholy showdown begins in medieval Europe and rages on to the modern day. The most interesting part of the Steam page for VTMR. Water level? I was looking. Did the water level change? That's why I was like looking down here, but I don't see that it did. Maybe it changed elsewhere. Oh, I just turned off the fan. That's what I did. Okay. Whoa! So before I do that, Eagle medal, nice. Leon just made Eagle Scout. VTMR has nothing to do with VTMB, by the way. I figured it's like not related to that game, but it's still in the universe, right? Because I still, both are Vampire the Masquerade games. Yeah, I still love that universe. Like I didn't like what I saw of Swan Song enough to continue with it. But aside from that, like I just finished Night Road, and oh, and this just loops around, but it's a shortcut back to where I can use the medal, I guess. Okay, or is it? Where was that? I loved Night Road. And I liked, I was pretty happy with the podcast episode we did on it. Oh, that's what's going on. Shit. Damn it. I was mostly like disappointed at first. Like I just really want to do Bloodlines, and now we're trying to do Swan Song, and then that didn't work out. So I was a little hesitant, like, to do an episode on an interactive fiction game, but I thought I was pretty happy with how that episode turned out. So, okay, original needs volume. Oh, we just started the boss battle. Yeah, that's what's happening over here. Okay. Oh no! Get the fuck out of here. Over here, two zombies. Two zombies? I haven't forgotten about y'all. I have not forgotten about y'all. Based on the same TTRPG. Yeah. I got that much. I figured, like, I don't think there's anything else related to Bloodlines, right? And even, like, within that universe, you know? Like, Night Road, we were... Like, Bloodlines is all in LA, right? Night Road was mostly, like, around Tucson. So, like, we're dealing with very different, like, areas of... like, different vampire societies. Oh. Whoa! Are you done? You're not. Did you just switch? Or was that already there? Is that a new switch? I was getting chomped on, so I couldn't quite hear. That was already there? Okay. I was just hearing the sound of my throat being ripped out then.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. There it is. Oh, no! There it is. Sen, 63. Great timing. Yeah, it is. Okay, back to source. Oh, also in a great moment. Yeah. Three health. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't know y'all were there. All right. I don't even know when's the last time I saved. Oh, here. Nice. Not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, we get to see the gator again. Beautiful. Where are you? So awesome. What? What? Oh, what? I was trying to get up into your mouth and like toss it in, but we're just doing this. So I lost a lot of health that way. Well, maybe I'll have the opportunity to do it again. Okay, yeah, Eagle Medal. And did I get something else? I did not. Alright, now that I know there's zombies down here. Will it go any differently? At least this time I haven't jumped down into the middle of all y'all. Okay. Pillars of Eternity is another game you have to play? Yeah? Is that part of a, is that part of something? A franchise or a universe? In my mind, I'm linking it to, like, Divinity. Something in that, but I don't know if that's correct. It's part of the PoE, Path of Exile franchise? Oh, really? Maybe about Obsidian. Oh, okay. No? Poe? Not Poe. Oh, no, no. Edgar Allan. Got it. Yeah. Got it. I'm with you now. No, I Pillars of Eternity. The one, the name. The name of the game that you just wrote. No. Pillars of Eternity is part of the PoE franchise. Oh, Path of Exile. No, Pillars of Eternity. Hey, what can I say? This is why I have to do the exploration. I need to learn these things, you know, firsthand, so I never make such a foolish mistake. Pillars of Eternity 1, 2, and soon Avowed. Okay. I feel like you've mentioned Avowed before. I don't know that I can remember what it is exactly, though. Is it coming out next year? Hmm? Oh, you're... What? February? Josh Sawyer directed 1 and 2. Josh Sawyer. Oh, you've linked to him before. Because I don't think I know who that is, but I remember you sharing this. Yeah? But Obsidian. Yeah. Which I think the only game on this list that I've played is Pentiment. But I really liked Pentiment. Wow, yeah, a lot of games that you've recommended before. So Alpha Protocol, Fallout New Vegas, which has been recommended to me by just about everybody in my life. Pillars of Eternity, 1 and 2. Icewind Dale, Pentiment. Cool. I'd like to read? I'd like to play through everything I just read. There we go. I'd like to read through everything I just played. Here I am recommending Pentiment right before you say you played it. I loved Pentiment. I didn't realize that was... Yeah, I didn't even know who was behind that. It was just one of those that came on Game Pass. Like, this looks interesting. And then, and it was. And it really was. Did you like it? Ooh. Yeah, I sadly got distracted at some point and never returned to it. Oh, so you haven't finished it? I was gonna ask how your narrative shook out. Okay. Well, I recommend that you do. That and Disco Elysium, which are sort of connected in my mind for some reason. They, whoops. They scratched a similar itch in some ways. That didn't go well. You do not own Pentiment? Oh, okay. Every now and then I want to buy it and return to it. I'd like to return to it just to play it a different way. Like Disco Elysium. Make some different choices and see how that shakes out. I also love, like, I mean, it's just a great game. Just everything about it. I love the art and the story and the characters, but just by nature of being, like, its setting and its subject matter, like, it's not a setting or subject matter that there's a lot of media, right? Like, when's the last time we had, like, a narrative centered around just, like, working in a monk abbey, like, scriptorium, you know? I thought it was just so cool to be in that world. I really loved that. I think, while completely different games, that you will like Pillars of Eternity if you like Pentiment. Both are clearly Josh Sawyer games, in my opinion. That might be a good... It might be a good reason, you know? I wouldn't want to just, like, be stuck chronologically and just having to wait years before I got to certain things. So it might be like, hey, we got to one of these games. Now we're going to take a sort of detour, and we're just going to, like, play through Josh Sawyer games. Or something like that, you know? Find a through line within that larger exploration and just explore that narrative thread or that creator thread or whatever it is. So wait. It's locked. So this, we're not doing this yet? Oh, hey. Magnum rounds right at the base of the toilet. Genres, not games, but also games. Wait, did I misread something? Oh, wait. I think, well, completely different genres that you'll like. Oh, did I read that as games? I guess I did. Also applicable, but yes. Yeah, gotcha. Nope. So what else can I do down here? So I guess this is about to finish, right? We're near the end on this one. I don't really remember. Do I need to take this back up? Maybe I missed something. Can I take this back up? Maybe not. Okay, so if I'm stuck down here, then I'll appreciate the weirder parts of Poe. I usually do. I like the sound of that. Huh. What do I need? What am I missing? A factor of great conflict all over Eora is the recent scientific discovery that souls are real and can be transferred, stored, or molded. Souls are the basis of magic, as accessing their power is what allows certain people to use it. Souls leave the body upon death and go through a largely unknown process before reincarnating to a newborn body. Huh. They focus on souls and reincarnation. That's cool. That's just got me suddenly thinking about all kinds of questions. Like, wait, so if you're using magic and they're based on souls, are like souls a consumable item? Maybe that's something that would spoil part of the game to know that. But like, are you consuming souls to use your magic? It's locked. Can I just, yeah, while still being a European RPG in aesthetics, every soul does, however, have embedded memories from their previous lives, and through certain processes, a person's soul can be awakened, meaning they gain awareness of these past lives. Cool. I like the sound of that. What do we do here at the end? I don't, I don't know what comes next. But I'm missing something I need, apparently. Oh, hey. There it is. The games go pretty in depth about how souls and reincarnation works, the exact mechanics of it. So now... Steam heard me talking about all these games I want to play. Like, hey, we got a sale going. Maybe you don't own some of these already. Maybe you could go fix that. I'm a bit late on that. I was just thinking. I thought, like, for a second, like, oh, I got a notification for doing something. Or a notification, an achievement. But then just as quickly, like, no, wait. No, I'm not getting achievements in this Half-Life 2 Workshop mod thing. Now what? Was I just not utilizing whatever it was properly? Is there more to do here? I won't spoil anything. It's really interesting to learn as you play. Yeah, thank you. You kind of probably could spoil a couple of things. I would maybe forget by the time I get to it, but I appreciate you letting me just get in there and experience it fresh. Is it this? What is... Now what? Either of you consider playing mouth washing? I don't think I know mouth washing. I feel like maybe I heard the name though. When it first came out and got popular, I assumed it was another uninteresting horror game, getting popular off of being overly gruesome. I do not have the strength in my heart to actually play horror games, but I gave in and watched someone play it. It really left me feeling... Oh, I wonder if Silent Shelf was mentioning this game. I feel like somebody mentioned watching this game. It really left me feeling... And it had nothing to do with the horror. Sadly, it's not a game you can actually say much about without spoiling, but I definitely lost sleep that night. Let me look it up real quick. Mouth washing game. I feel like someone's mentioned this before. Someone has definitely mentioned it before, I think, because I want to say this like face bandaged figure that I'm looking at, the face, it reminds me of this bandaged character in that band anime Midori, the Carnation Girl, I think it's called. It was like a it's an anime made by a single person, and a lot of it is just like static frames because, you know, he was only able to animate so much. It's like lightly animated, just really a very depraved film. But there's a bandaged character that, like, this character is reminding me of, and I think I mentioned that before. I think because I've talked about this anime before, and I think it was because someone was talking about mouth washing, and I saw that. I looked it up and basically just had the exact same experience I just had. Like, oh, hey, this reminds me of this other anime. But you follow the devs on social media? Came out this year, huh? You might have to check that out. If you have any interest in it, make sure you don't look it up on YouTube. Glad I only saw it after. People are not at all generous with avoiding spoilers and thumbnails and titles. Thank you. Yeah, I might... that's something I want to check out. Maybe I already wish listed it. Let's see. I haven't. Let's do that. Oops. So I don't forget. Yeah, that looks cool. Maybe I'll try and fit this in since it came out this year. I'm trying to play as many games that came out this year as I can. I don't know what to do next. What do we do over here? Sure. I skipped a message? Oh, sorry. Oh, I did. PoE also has one of the most disturbingly written descriptions of violence I've ever read in a game. Really? Disturbingly written? Really? That's got to be pretty disturbing then. And you probably missed something on the train. Yeah, that's where I was heading back. I was thinking, okay, let me try, because I was just back here, but, or unless you mean the other train. I think I'm done. I think we just ride that off into the sunset, right? But I was then thinking, like, did maybe I unlock something back here? But no. I'm the other, yeah, I know. Yeah. It makes more sense. That's where we are right now. And just like the fact that I've clicked around it a lot, like maybe I missed something back here, but no, I think I think this is it. I think this is the end. Your other train. You'll probably never experience that scene, so I could spoil it if you want. Yeah? I mean, if it's just a description of violence, I probably won't even know what to attribute it to, right? If it doesn't have any narrative spoilers. Let's get back in the train. What am I missing in here? Maybe slow down and... because this is activated. And like, I was trying to hit this, but it's not... right? Nothing. What else can I do? Whoops. We can do that. When all else fails, just shoot it. Can't interact with any control panels or anything. Put in the key. What's left to do? It's a very evil scene. You are the one doing the disturbing scene? Really? Do you have to do it? Is that why you think I'll never experience it? Like I would have to choose to do this? Like choose to play the game in a kind of evil way? And if so, then you're right, I probably will never see it. Because I have a hard time not doing, like, good playthroughs in games, you know? I can never really choose the evil option. I don't know. I don't know what else to do here. Oh, wait, maybe... green, all clear, tram is fully operational and functioning fine. Okay. Is it because the door was open? That's why. Safety first. Safety first. You just can't take it down if the door is open. Also, this isn't the end, is it? There's more. And also we obviously have the final boss battle. Describes the sound of bones breaking as they hit the ground. Oof. I skipped some messages. Oh, I did. It's a description of you picking up and threatening a child for information. You can then choose to slam them into the ground. And the description of them lying motionless and then starting to cry. Oh my god. Okay, so that's why I would never see it, because I would have to choose to do that action to see that description. Then you're right. It's not a spoiler for my playthrough. I would never I would never do that. Okay, here we go. So it's just the same enemy. Yeah? Whoops. Wait, do I have... I do. Seems like a good time to use it. There we go. That's one way to do it. I tried playing a genuinely awful character once, and that is where my playthrough ended. Yeah. Wait, that's where the narrative ends, or that's where you just couldn't take it anymore? Because I feel like I could get to that point and be like, no, I can't. No more. No more. Never felt worse. I chose to stop. Yeah, I can see why. I don't think I could make it past that. I feel, on a certain level, feel a little bad just shooting zombie dogs in Resident Evil 2. I don't think I could choose to choose to do that and continue. Was it pretty far along that that happened? Like, how deep were you? No, okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. I was thinking like, oh, we're at the end here, but no, there's the whole like lab area. I'm totally forgetting the end of Resident Evil 2. It could probably take you 30 hours to get there. Hey, Emissary, thank you so much. Welcome. 16 months. You rule. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Did that snow stick? Did it continue to accumulate? But it would take you like 30 hours to get there. No idea how long it took me since I've played it a few times. It's a very, very shiny piece of hardware there. Yeah, it stayed below freezing all week. How does it make you feel? Are you excited about that, or? I'm trying to find a video of someone slamming Gordy into the ground, and literally no one has done it. No threads, no videos. It's expected. Just is what it is. Yeah. But like I've lived in Japan for 7 years now. So like it's expected. I know, you know, come like July and August, it's going to be ungodly heat and humidity. It's never a surprise, and yet when it finally hits, it doesn't stop me from just being very miserable and complaining about it. Look, I'm complaining about it in almost December. Yeah? All right. Didn't expect that from you. We're already playing Half-Life. 150. Oh, I didn't realize. All right. Back we go. Uh-huh. We're getting pretty close to the end of this one. So, there's only... What? Okay. What was that? Not going to be much Half-Life left. We're gonna be down to 2 games here soon. Look up. Shit. Thank you. That's why I never look up. I burned some stuff. I did, and then I got distracted. Like, I haven't even looked around this room yet. Oh, no. Wait. Do I need to fight the boss again? No, I don't? Okay. We're here. So where was the valve you needed? Where was the valve I needed? I was looking for the crank. The crank ended up being on the top of a shelf in, like, a records room. But, no, the one thing... So the real reason... Everything just sort of fell into place after this, but... I didn't realize I'd picked up a unicorn medallion at some point, and since you can't check your inventory, you know, look at me, I'm just trying to find excuses. I just forgot about it, you know, and there was nothing to jog my memory, so, and I just ran around for hours, like, not remembering that at some point you need to put the unicorn medallion into the fountain and get a key, and then once I did that, then it was just like, you know, this leads to that leads to another key, another room, and then, yeah, got the crank. Then we really started moving. Okay. So this time, let's pay attention. In your defense, switching games makes remembering stuff like that way harder. That's true. I have a hard time anyway, and this just makes it so much worse. I found a video of an evil playthrough, and they did not hurt Gordy. No one chooses the extreme violence option when dealing with the child. Oh. Or at least no one chooses it and then shares that. They don't want anyone to know. Always assume children are actually demons. Yeah. Emissary, have you played this game? Wait, we're talking about Pillars of Eternity 1 right now, or is it 2? Which game are we talking about with this? I lost the... I'm checking. The original, right? Pillars of Eternity 1. Have you played that? Because with that outlook... Frederick just shared a scene that I think was tailor-made for you. Be right back. Need to figure out your dinner. All right. Hope you wrangle up something good. Main fuse. Literally, all party members are unhappy with you hurting the child, by the way. Well, that's good. So you're not surrounded by enablers when it comes to something like that. If they weren't, I would have to reconsider having them in my party. You know? Like that, I don't know whose joke this is. Is this a George Carlin? I wouldn't want to belong to any club that would have me as a member. I wouldn't want to be a part of any RPG party that would have me in the party. Doing shit like that. Oh, this one maybe. Is this where I'm trying to go? This is no. We're back here. Although, wait. Because there is a place I got to use the fuse, right? But maybe I can't do that yet. Where do we need to use a fuse? Whoop. Not in here, though. Okay. I was trying to find the place where I burned that stuff before, and then just immediately died. Is it here? Or is this where I just was? Okay, this one. Yeah. Locker key. A guy I knew in high school said, I have some Nazi friends and then some stuff I can't remember. It was a reply in some political conversation. I remember thinking, why do you have Nazi friends? It's just one of those things you can agree to disagree on. Oh, man. That's a wild sentence. Like, we don't always see eye to eye, but sometimes we can just put aside our differences and enjoy each other's company for all these other reasons. How did I just do that? Wait. Huh? Oh. Jesus. Yep. Okay. Got it. Maybe it's. I would hate to. I hate to use this. I have. Okay, I have enough. Surprising no one. That guy ended up being definitely not a Nazi. Just a guy who wants to marry an Aryan woman and have like 10 kids. Oh, yeah. What? Oh. I've unlocked it. Save? Good. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Although, thank you for warning me. Like that's a very considerate switch. Like save. Okay, I'll save. Switch. Okay. 167. And then we're going to no, not remake, original. Which I've already done. Yes. My hands know what to do. My brain is lagging a few steps behind, but I'm already like, yeah, okay, we're there. Yeah. What are we doing over here? Oh, I'm still fighting the boss. Is that right? Is that right? Is this boss music? Yeah. Ooh. Can I get around you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Can I just leave through the door and then maybe you... I confused myself for a second there. Yep. You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Good luck. Yeah, this is a lot of nonsense. All right, shells. What else we got? Magnum. I could do it. I do always like save all of my Magnum ammunition until the end of the game for the last boss, and then I have like, you know, 20, 30 shots with the Magnum, which I don't need that much. But then, I don't know. I don't think I should use it here. Maybe just take something to heal with. Like, was that poisoning me? I didn't even check. Maybe. I think my favorite thing about PoE is how it blends medieval and Renaissance European culture with reincarnation, polytheism, and general fantasy stuff. It's probably my favorite fantasy setting at the moment. Yeah? Get out of here. Okay. I need to be taking those things out. Did I get it? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Okay, so I'm not poisoned, but I am cautioned. Oh boy. Baby's still going strong. Alright. Oh, shit. Maybe I can just run out of here and they'll be gone if I, like... And the games are incredibly wordy. So many words, which I love. When you say the games are incredibly wordy, just like a lot of dialogue? Is that what you mean? And so, like, or the descriptions, like the written descriptions of stuff, or... But just, like, very... Like, they are CRPGs, so most of the game is described. Right. And just lush, like, very literary descriptions of the world, not shown through animations. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I like that, too. Okay. Let's get these plugs put in. Oops. Also pre-rendered backgrounds, which are very pretty. Yeah, that's a vibe. I love it. Yeah, honestly, some of those, I don't know, like, I wonder if, like, part of it's nostalgia talking, but, like, when I was at, like, friends' houses and they would show me, like, Baldur's Gate and different CRPGs from that era, like, you know, late 90s into the aughts. Some of those beautiful environments and games.
Not to mention that thing that got banned.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Yeah, the way they describe characters, actions, events, etc., and dialogue is just really well done. And it's something that is lost in modern games since so much is shown properly through animations. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's true. I was thinking, like, even a game like this, you know? Like playing the remake, you know, you're getting a lot of the same, like, letters and and lore and stuff like that, but there's something about like Resident Evil or like just old adventure games, Alone in the Dark games, you know, like being in a spooky place and like walking up to the window and just using the interact or the action button on the window and then just getting a written description of like you see the moon shining like or obscured by clouds beyond the tree line of a vast dark forest or like stuff like that, you know, just like these little momentary literary flourishes. Like you're in the game world, but then you get a description of something and it expands your imagination, you know, the things that aren't shown. It's even just something like a cold draft is blowing in. This isn't a good example, but just that, you know, like walking up to an area of the background and getting a little description of something. Yeah, even stuff like that gets largely lost if it's not like an interactable item or something that's like important information to be conveyed. Like just the place setting, the atmosphere building. A lot of that stuff gets lost because we're creating the atmosphere. We're creating a more, you know, high fidelity game world instead. That said, I wouldn't want Cyberpunk 2077 to spend time describing stuff to me. Yeah, I'm not, you know, maybe someday I'll get to proper old man crank status, but, you know, I'm not one to, like, complain about modern games. I love modern games. I like it all. But some things do get lost, but that's the reason why I like going back to old games, right? Like, we can play anything we want and enjoy the benefits and the things that were more common in that era. Older robed man. The face of one of the figures is distantly visible, framed by long tendrils of oily gray hair, tinged dark at the ends, and a thick beard that seems to obscure all trace of emotion. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you have ever seen, and his head is crowned with a strange black headdress with two protrusions jutting out, one on either side like the wings of some profane and malevolent creature. Very good. Better link? Oh. Same one, but just a little easier to read. Yeah. I dig it. I'm in. You're back? What'd you decide? Would you rather date someone racist against leprechauns or pixies? So it wouldn't be racist, right? It would be speciest? Because they're not humans. Are they was it a speciest? Speciest? What would you call that? Leprechauns, we don't have those in Norway. Device to regulate the quality of sewage water. The pixies are kind of similar to some of the stuff we have in Germanic folklore. Yeah, what's your closest, what's the closest thing you have? Do I have to date either of these people? Why are they carrying around all this hate for leprechauns and pixies? I'm getting turkey and steak delivered. I don't want to cook. Turkey, huh? That sounds good. Did you have any turkey on Thanksgiving? Facts to the sewer manager. No. Me neither. It's part of living in Japan. Shichimensho is not widely available. And I didn't have a holiday, so it was just a regular day. Over here, use your list of the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On 6th and 16th every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Incorporated. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. All this, because he got a $10,000 kickback from Umbrella. The police chief got bought off for, again, $10,000. Maybe he bought a nice used vehicle. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary, Chief, Umbrella, Headquarters. I've been watching the show From. It's about people trapped in a town where monsters come out at night. I haven't heard of this. Is it any good? We don't do Thanksgiving, but on the 7th I'm having turkey. Oh yeah? Is there a special occasion on the 7th, or are you just having it? Yeah, that's an American holiday. Although there's Canadian Thanksgiving too. You like it a lot? Maybe I should check it out. What are you watching it on? Oops. Yeah, let's do a save. I really just fought the boss, but I have a bunch of ink ribbons, so why not? Why not? I watched the trailer before, and I wasn't interested, but someone I mod for recommended it, so I gave it a chance. Celebrating your birthday? Oh, well, happy early birthday. Okay. 2 main dishes. Panikyot and turkey. Nice. So you're a big fan of turkey, I guess, since you're choosing to have it for your birthday. Anything else? Okay. Right, I need to stash this stuff. What are you doing? You're about to roll on with a full inventory and full of stuff that is not helpful. You couldn't choose between the two? I do like turkey, and I haven't had it in so long that, you know, it's just increased my love of it, I think. It's on Epix. What is Epix? An MGM Plus American Premium Cable and Satellite Television Network. How are you watching this? Maybe I should check it out. Wait, Matrix 2 and 3 came out the same year? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Right? Yeah. That was a wild time. But it was like, man, the level of hype I had for those 2 movies before they came out was unreal. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? Because I want to say it was like around the springtime, maybe like March or April, that Reloaded came out, I think. And the end of the year was Revolutions. And did all that stuff come out that year? Because there was Enter the Matrix, the PS2 game, and then the Animatrix too. Animatrix came out right before the sequels dropped, right? As to build hype for them. Is that right? Now I gotta look at this. 2003? Did all that stuff come out in 2003? June 3rd, 2003. Oh, maybe Reloaded came out during the summer. Reloaded was May. Okay, so no, I had it right. So I guess Reloaded came out first. Huh. They were filmed at the same time though, all 3? Oh wait, sorry, Lord of the Rings. I've missed a couple comments. At first, like I was reading that, like, oh yeah, maybe Reloaded and Revolutions were filmed at the same time. I don't know. I don't remember. But then, like, well, no, the original Matrix wasn't. Got it. Sorry, I'm over here looking at something else. 1 second. So May 7th, 2003 for Reloaded, and then Revolutions November 5th. That's crazy. Yeah. What a time to be alive. And the Enter the Matrix was 2003. And that came out May 15th, 2003. Okay. So yeah, it came out. Oh yeah, the wide release of Reloaded was the 15th. So it came out the same day as the movie. Huh? Damn. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So you have Amazon Prime, and they have a Black Friday deal to add MGM for $2 a month. Oh, really? Is there anything else on there that's worth checking out? But it's on MGM. So that's a channel you get on Amazon Prime. Got it. Okay. I don't remember that either. Yeah. So the Lord of the Rings movies came out with 1 year between them. Right. Yeah, didn't they come out every year? Like, I want to say it was like a yearly tradition with my family to go out. Like, I want to say it was like right before Christmas to go see the new Lord of the Rings movies. Were they dropping like November, around the end of the year? I feel like maybe December. But yeah, Animatrix came out in 2003 too. Yeah. Okay. The 3 films were shot simultaneously in Jackson's native New Zealand from 11th October 99 until 22nd December 2000, with pickup shots from 2001 to 2003. Yeah, I did know that. Like, they basically all lived together for a long time and shot all those movies. Did I save? I think I did. All right. So I came over here to drop the ink ribbons in. I got distracted. Okay. We're back. Remake. Okay. This is in the hallway. We're in the middle of fighting a zombie. I can sort of see him. Whoa. Okay. Okay. At least we got that out of the way. Okay. Now, what's happening here? Oh. Hey, okay. That's where you use that. Nice try. Beautiful. I was just thinking, I'm pretty low on health. Do y'all like the Animatrix? And if so, what's your favorite Animatrix short? If you have one. My biggest complaint about From is that there are no elephants in it for some reason. Weird. Wait, you're saying monsters come out at night, but none of those monsters are like elephantine? in nature? Seems like a missed opportunity. These things wreck me every time they show up. Let's do it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Lacerations detected.
Save. It's a good idea. A disc reader. Awaiting Mo discs. We need Mo discs. Oh. What are you? Well, well, shit. Thank you for bringing this Half-Life mod to my attention. I played it the other night and really enjoyed it. Did you? Hell yeah. I'll send the thanks along to Anime Freak, who actually I watched it on Anime Freak's stream. I wasn't aware of it until then. So we're just spreading the good word. So this is, yeah, now this is your task. You have to pass it along to another person in your life. Just keep it rolling. Just keep spreading the good word about this mod. It's really awesome, right? I think the episode that teaches the history is my favorite. Shows the Machine City in the war. That's a good one. Yeah. It's cool to see, like, they... Isn't there a bit about, like, one of the... Like, there's, some kind of trial or something where, like, one of the house helper androids or something is, like, standing up for its own rights. Am I misremembering this? I'm really just, like, it's been so long since I've watched that one. I kind of remember just, like, the scene of, like, rioters, like, beating an android to death in the streets. Like, kind of pulling it apart, like, beating it down. That's what's mostly I'm remembering, but... Because, like, I watched all of them. Like, I bought the DVD as soon as that came out. So I was such a huge fan of that original movie. And even Reloaded, I thought it was awesome. It wasn't until Revolutions came out where I was like, I started to turn a little bit. Like, maybe that wasn't quite as good as I wanted it to be. And now in retrospect, was Reloaded as good as I wanted it to be? Maybe it wasn't. But I think I love the one where it's like the kids that are like playing in the, I think they just say it's a haunted house. It's like all these neighborhood kids and they just go to this house that they think is haunted. And I just love that idea of like, yeah, a glitch in the Matrix. Like how would that manifest and what would that look like to like neighborhood kids who find this like weird abandoned building where like they go inside it and they can just do amazing things because there's like a bug in the code there. Like they can just jump off the second floor and like be suspended in air and stuff like that. I love that idea. And it's just like a cool, beautiful little story on its own. I already told a friend who's an extreme Resident Evil fan. He thought it was awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You like both sequels? I haven't watched Resurrections. It would be good to revisit them. It's been a while. I don't think I hate Revolutions. I remember like not really feeling great about it last time I saw it. But there's still stuff I like about it. And I think even more stuff I like about Reloaded. There's like some amazing stuff in Reloaded despite some things I didn't care for. Like just as a set piece, that highway scene is fucking awesome. Maybe nothing else in here. I straight up hate Resurrections though. It's like I have a visceral just dislike of that movie. It's one of those that really got me. We're talking like Final Fantasy 13 Part 3. The woman chasing her cat. That episode, that's how it starts, right? This is the same one that I'm talking about. She's chasing her cat, and then she finds the kids playing in the building. Is that right? There's also that one. I'm trying to remember now. It's by the animator, or like some creator from Aeon Flux, right? That was kind of a weird episode. That one was cool. There are also some that, like, whether or not they probably wouldn't rank as a favorite, but I loved the ideas presented in them. I loved the idea of the one. He's like a runner, right? Like a sprinter that's training, and this idea that like you could push your body to such a level of exertion that you could actually wake up outside of the Matrix. And I thought that was such a cool idea. Like he pushes it until like his muscles literally explode. Thought that was a wild idea. And then the detective story, which, do I have that right? Was that by Watanabe from Cowboy Bebop? Did he do that episode? Because that, I mean, that's just on the strength of its, inspirations and sort of vibe alone. It's got me. It's got me already. We got the noir thing. We got a detective. I'm there. There were some really. That was cool. That was an awesome collection of. I want to say the Animatrix is better than either of the Matrix sequels. I think I would make that claim. Have I voted in the Steam Awards? No. What are these? For Game of the Year? Oh. I've never done this before. Okay, I'll do this. Cool. Is it going to let me vote for Shadow of the Erdtree? I guess I'll find out. Not Game of the Year, lots of awards. Not just. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Cool. All right, yeah, I'll do this later. Have you already done it? Oh, whoops. Oh, no. You picked Metaphor for Game of the Year? Yeah, I figured you would have. Since you were saying it was your Game of the Year. Mo Disc. Mo Disc, Mo Problems. Metaphor for visual style. Ooh, okay. I could probably make that choice already. I haven't finished Metaphor. Nowhere close, but I think I've seen enough to choose that. Metaphor for story-rich game. Shadows of Doubt for most innovative. Shadows of Doubt. I don't think I know this. Okay, where was that Mo disc? Is that over here? Was it down here? Because I was just down here. Is this where I saw that? Ladders. The only actually innovative game I played this year, I think. Everything else was derivative, not in a bad way, but derivative. Yeah. Oh, this looks wild. An immersive sandbox detective stealth game set in a fully simulated sci-fi noir city of crime and corruption. How have I not heard of this? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Came out in September. Cool. Celico was my favorite game this year. Everything about it hits for me. I don't think I've heard of this either. Celico? Oh, it came out in 2022, but you played it this year? Yeah, I haven't heard of this. Is it like a boomer shooter kind of thing? And a new original shooter inspired by classics. Cool. Okay. I'll take a look at this too. Is it really good? Yeah? I gotta check it out. Super good. It reminds you of many games from the 90s. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Even the save room will remind you of Resident Evil. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Did you play Signalis? It's not the same genre of game, but I'm just thinking about like recent modern games that are heavily inspired. That like, I mean, it's got like Resident Evil influences as well, but then like also the sort of science fiction aspect to it as well. You did not? It's pretty good. You might dig it. But that's, I want to say that came out like, was it like 2 years ago? The last couple of years, Signalis. Sent you something in Steam? Did you? Signalis. I can link it to you in 1 second. Am I looking for a message? Man, thank you so much. Shadows of Death. You rule. Thank you. Thank you, Frederick. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. You rule. Oh, did you look it up, Signalis? It's cool. I actually didn't finish it because it was on Game Pass, and then it just disappeared from Game Pass. I have this problem, but I was pretty deep into it, and I was really liking it. Those are fantastic games, by the way, both Intravenous 1 and 2. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, I missed... Wait, did I miss some comments? So, let's see. Save room remind. Oh, would you still be evil if they made it so evil people aren't allowed to play horror games anymore? Ooh. I do love being evil, though. You know how much I love being evil. But then I can't be evil in my games. I can't play evil games. Is it worth being good in real life? Then I could just channel all my evil into video games? Maybe. Maybe. So this isn't where the Mo disc was it? I didn't need to come down here? I was gonna buy Shogun 2 for you, but I wasn't allowed because of the price difference. Oh. Can you send him a gift card? Oh, right, I've run into this problem before. I was trying to buy something for a friend that was on discount, but they were in a different region. Yeah. Thank you for the, I mean, thank you. That's good. I might pick up Shogun 2, based on your recommendation. But let me, I want to make a note of this so I don't forget. Intravenous, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know this game, but I like the look of it. Okay, so it must be over here, but just not down on this level. Was it here? Where was that? I can't even remember like what the terminal looked like. Maybe it was back at the initial area. That might be it. That makes sense too. Is that what it is? Would you rather be cheated on or cheated off? Cheated off. Cheated off makes me think of like getting off. So like I like being cheated on. Is that what's going on here? Like I'm asking to be cheated on so I can watch. That's how I'm interpreting that. So I think I'd rather be cheated on because I don't want to do the other one. Thanks for the idea. It worked. Does that mean that you didn't have to do that? Thank you so much. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. I'll pick up Shogun with that. Thank you so much. I'm excited. I'm excited about both of these. I'm recommending some risky purchases. You could easily hate Shogun 2. Yeah, it's like an RTS kind of thing, right? Or maybe it has a specific genre. Like but it's like RTS adjacent. No? Oh, it's not? I guess that's what I thought Total War was. Turn-based strategy, real-time tactics. Okay. Is it one of these? It wasn't here? Where do you use the Mo disc? I don't remember. Real-time tactical battles, turn-based campaign map. Got it. I've never played that type of game before, but I guess it would, like, the closest experience I would have would be like an RTS. Which honestly I haven't really, I played Command and Conquer a lot as a kid, but that's about it. And honestly with Command and Conquer a lot of times I almost like just really like building the bases. I didn't even care about the combat so much. I really just wanted to be playing SimCity, really. Oh, over here? Is this it? No. I already looked at this. Where was that? Is it in here? No. I mean, let's just try interacting with everything that's got a light on it. Maybe it was through here? Oh, is this it? No. Is this it? No. Oh, this was for the fuse, right? Hmm. In Shogun 2, you have Japan divided into 65 provinces. Each has a city, a farm, and then often other buildings, as well as like ports, smiths, lumber mills, temples, etc. You can conquer cities to take a province and attack other things like farms to raid and stop them from benefiting your enemies. Battles happen when you attack a city or an army. Okay, okay. Cool. Cities train units. This last comment made me think, like, did I think I missed something up here, right? Did I read this? We were talking about cheated on or cheated off. So does cheated off mean that someone's cheating on their significant other with me, right? Yeah, Emissary, did we get an answer on that? That's another way to take it. A less awful way than what I'm thinking. Is it less awful? Maybe it's... I mean, I guess what I described is ultimately consensual. I would be opting in to sign, like, I would be signing up for that, what I'm getting. So actually that's less awful, but I don't really want any, I don't want it, so. No, you moved on? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was a little late to the party. Pissed off or pissed on? Yeah, give me pissed off. I'll take pissed off. Because if I get pissed on, I'm also going to be pissed off that I just got pissed on, right? Because also, it's another thing I'm, pissed on is fairly harmless. I would choose that. Is it? I don't like being mad. I'm going to be mad that I'm getting peed on. Every turn you can do as much stuff as you want, as long as you have the money or the movement points for armies. That's cool. Okay. The only situation, I guess, like if I were like holding a puppy and the puppy started to pee, I wouldn't be pissed, but I still wouldn't be happy about the pee-pee part. Like, I just want to hold the puppy, but I don't want to get peed on by anything. But that's like best case scenario, I think, for... Oh shit, is it here? Oh, here it is. "5 minutes until detonation, 3 minutes until ad break." Which one will hit first? Can I beat it by 2 minutes? Can I align it perfectly? Right, this is the final boss, right? We fight you in here. There you are. Whoa! Woo! Yikes. Uh-oh. Whoa! Jesus, and these are Magnum rounds. Still going. Whoa! That's that. Whoa. Oh! Are you kidding? Jesus. Okay. Then you end your turn. Game cycles through all the AI factions. Then it's your turn again. Training units and building things takes X turns. So if you played any 4X strategy games like Civ, you will have an idea of how this works. But Total War games are all about the battles. The campaign map is more about giving context to battles. Gotcha. All right. Man. This thing is a bullet sponge. In battles, you manually control your units. Units come in to be continued. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Did not mean to do that. Yep. I'm really like in. So I'm really like in. To what? So I started reading this one, right? Units come in large groups, not individual soldiers. Things like flanking, turning to brace against, I liking the aesthetic of Signalis. Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. Things like flanking, turning to brace against a cavalry charge, and things like that is very important. Yeah, I think I would have a lot to learn there. Yeah, it's got a great aesthetic. Just a really nicely textured, you know? I love this sort of grainy, gritty, pixely texture of PS1 games. It's got that going for it. Oh. Cool story, cool atmosphere and setting. I need to finish it. You got me? Shit. Oh, sure. Man, I keep thinking I'm out of the way of that, but I'm not. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. In Warhammer, you have to think about how orc or demon infantry is different from a human or elf. Just because they are infantry doesn't mean they have low mass or charge bonus. Okay. Sorry, I have another Roxanne Gel ad playing. Right. Yeah, y'all are in ad land. Sorry. 40 more seconds for the ads. Frederick, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and you should be back from Adland now, right? Seriously, thank you. Thank you, Frederick, for 3 months. You rule. So much appreciated. And yeah, sorry, Rob, you were stuck in ads, ad land. But yeah, so if I was saying this during the ad break, I was just saying, like, I agree with you. I really like the aesthetic of Signalis as well. That's kind of what I liked most about it. I mean, the gameplay was cool. But yeah, I just love the setting and the look. Well, what a blessed moment in time this is. So thank you so much to Frederick, and then thank you following up with a raid from BM. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Emissary, thank you so much for the gift sub. Y'all rule. A hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PM, Raiders, welcome in. We're still playing multiple versions of Resident Evil 2. How was your stream? Dealing with Birkin, huh? Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's got some health. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3. How's that going? Hello, Oblivion Key 99. Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy. What a fun time. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. We have, yeah, with those two alerts. So I'm currently playing, 3 different versions of Resident Evil 2 at the same time. One of them is this Half-Life 2 Workshop mod, Resident Evil 2 Source. I'm doing it for the switches and the hype train. Well, it's much appreciated. Thank you so much. Seriously. Uh-oh. No, you're only playing... Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. There's... Is there a sprint I don't know about in this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. And that's that. There's this, maybe that's what I gotta be doing. Is that my problem? What is the sprint? I haven't felt the need to use it until now. That's my problem. Shit. No wonder it keeps hitting me. There it is. So this will help. Yeah. That's the way we should be moving, huh? I never tried it. I never did. I just didn't really need to sprint until now, you know? It's been kind of, you know, mostly just fighting the head crab zombies, and there's the sprint key and everything. You don't say. You don't say. I am dead. You died. Surprise is the deal. The revolver would have worked fine. Pinky's out to shift sprint. Yeah, I'm just proving that I rarely play anything on a mouse and keyboard. Like, this is the most powerful weapon I have. Right? I'm just surprised it's taken so many. I think the gifted subs and raid made you miss some chats. Oh, yeah, I might have. Sorry. Let's see. Let me scroll up. We were talking about Warhammer. Roxanne Gel. While Shogun 2 has humans fighting humans, all of them are the same general culture, making for an easy... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. To read battle experience, right? There's going to be a lot more commonality there. In Warhammer, it takes a long time before you're able to understand how strong an enemy army is at a glance. Good point. Yeah. Okay, back from ads. Only one Eroxon and one Depend ad. I don't know who Twitch ads think I am. Maybe they're trying to like limit the range. Like, okay, we're somewhere between erectile dysfunction and being incontinent. Somewhere between needing, that topical gel and needing diapers. Okay, I think I got everything else. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, I think Warhammer would be a lot to learn at the same time. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe start with Shogun. Definitely start with Shogun since you gifted it to me. Thank you again. Okay. Look how fast I'm moving now. This is very unnatural, though. I just need to build some muscle memory for this, but, well, I'm too much of a console scrub. Like PM, yeah, I am using Pinky for sprint. I am. It's just kind of awkward since it's not something I really ever do. Oh. Three does give you a good tutorial though. Oh yeah, okay. Oh. Choo choo. Hell yeah. Thank you again for setting up the hype train. I just started getting into PC gaming a few months ago after 30 years of console. Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat where I never had a gaming PC. And it was really like last year, I want to say, that I ever really... Like, I really remember fumbling a lot in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, because like, oh yeah, I never play anything on mouse and keyboard. And even if I play something on PC, if it's got a controller option, you know, I'm doing controller. I just spent too many years playing games this way, you know? Can't get used to it. I thought getting a small keyboard would help, but nope, I need that controller. Yeah. Just shit. I get it. I feel you. Just something to get used to. You need your other fingers to strafe while sprinting. Yeah. It's kind of like reminding me, like, I don't know, when I first started playing guitar, you know? And you're trying to... Like, when you first start bringing in, like, the pinky in on some chords and stuff, and it's really hard at first, you know? And it's kind of weak and awkward, and... But you get used to it, and you build some strength and dexterity there. And then it's just, like, after a while, second nature. Okay. But I blew up. Not okay. What? How do you do it faster? Damn it. Would you still be friends with someone if they were racist against consoles? Yeah. You're one of those, right? All consoles or some consoles? Because some consoles is just most gamers when I was growing up. Yeah, yeah, and even today, actually, you know? Although I think there's probably less of that these days, like console wars nonsense, right? So wait, what? What is this? You do it faster while shooting while you move. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, anyway, let's, whoops. What am I looking for? Oh, no, it's under here, right? No, wait. Or extras? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to be... Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, read chat and fumble here. Okay. So, yeah, PlayStation... So, they just hate PlayStation. All the races in this image play very different from the others. Oh, this is... Okay, got it. This isn't about consoles. Just to give an idea of how overwhelming Warhammer 3 could be. Yeah. You don't lose accuracy about shooting while moving. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's try it. But the monster's so scary. Oh, no, we're not going to start from here. No, no. Oh. Am I already fucked? I've kind of like... I guess I was playing it like I was trying to play it before, right? Before I realized I could sprint, which was like, oh, I just gotta like book it. There's no time to be shooting you. One minute. Have I, is there time? I don't know. And those are just races, not factions. Different playable factions have different strengths. And the ones you aren't playing are played by AI. How many seconds do I have? I didn't look. I saw a number at the top of the screen, but I didn't have time to register it. 5? Oh shit. 3, 2, 1. Well. Okay. You have other quick saves that may work better? Yeah, I might have to go back to one of those. Let's see. Well. This is... Okay, this one maybe, yeah? Okay, this is right before, yeah. Alright. Try her again. So apparently there are 96 factions you can play as. Whoa. Whoa. Can I alt fire the shotgun? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, neat. Thank you. Also, I know I missed a few, but okay, there we go. We got there. So apparently there are 96 factions you can play. 96 if you include sub-factions. 24 races, 96 factions. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Shogun 2 has a more manageable 1 race and 12 factions. 2 shots instead of 1. Yeah, thank you. I didn't even think to try it. You may want to keep sprinting also. That's a good point. But what if I just immediately forgot that I could do it and just didn't do it anymore? Until I, spend 20 minutes fighting a boss and can't figure out why I can't avoid the attacks. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Nice. Resident Evil 2, it's all done. There's nothing else to play. No more Resident Evil 2 in any game. Oh, wait. Guess it'd be hard to. Can we just give the creators the praise they deserve? I know you said Switch. I should listen. All right. Do we just leave the? Can I? Well, so Sean Wood, Blood Wraith. That was awesome. They don't have the last Birkin fight. Yeah, I was wondering, like, are we gonna do something on this train here? Of course, watch the credits. Let's watch the credits, and then we're gonna switch. And actually, we'd have to switch. I'm not gonna charge you for that because there's nowhere else to go. We got to go somewhere else. Or I guess I could just like have you all look at the menu until someone decides to use a Switch. Go to the other one and charge me. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to do it. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making your mod. That was awesome. That was so much fun. I hope you make another one. Actually, what was the name? Blood Wraith. Is there anything else by this creator that we can take a look at? Not now, but just at some point. Claustrophobia, an action-adventure puzzle-type mod in which you play a rebel in the Half-Life 2 universe, fighting and solving his way through areas. Might have to check this out. I think we got to play Claustrophobia by the same creator. Well, glad I raided into the ending of one of those games. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. All right, let's head on over to another Resident Evil. Goodbye, Half-Life 2 Source. That was awesome. Super fun. It was so well made and like took it seriously, but then got goofy with it too, like the gator and stuff. It was just it was so much fun. All right, so back to the original. So we need volume on the original. This is gonna be real easy now. Only 2 games? What? Only 2 games to keep track of? What I meant was switch to the other one. From the one you wanted to switch to? Oh, so go to Remake? Is that what you mean? Go over here? Okay. And then we'll do it. Alright, in that case. Okay. Right. We just, yes, kill the zombie. You're hanging out here. Are you gonna... Is it just that window? You could easily walk over to this one, though. But zombies aren't known for their smarts. So let's just believe he's gonna keep banging away at that one forever. Do I have a flashlight? I guess he just automatically uses it in certain areas.
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell? Whoa, where'd you come from? You weren't dead. Or what would you call it? They're already dead. They're undead. You weren't re-deaded. Just try and get me in here. They're Reddit.
You bastard.
Just when you think they're done, they spring back up for another comment. They pop up and say, actually. Their purses are so terrible. Ah. Think of how many people are just experiencing endless tasty of kill. But also, I'm putting them out of their endless itchy misery. Right? Oh. It's too late. It's too late for this window. I was about to board you up. Aww. Whoops.
Shit!
Shit indeed. That...
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. A little too slow. Whoa, jeez. Yeah, right. That doesn't kill you. I didn't explode your head. What are you thinking? Who else we got over here? Yeah, they got back up. Yeah, they're always getting me. They're not smart, and yet they outsmart me. So this is all from one toilet. Is that right? Oh, I was thinking it... No, I guess it's... Alright, it's kind of localized. It's just right here. Yeah. Damn. Endless Itchy as hell. Yeah, yeah, right. Could you really enjoy Endless Tasty if you were Endless Itchy? You'd have to be constantly eating to take your mind off of the Endless Itchy. And then, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Do zombies ever get full? Obviously, they don't have the sensation of being too full. They'll just keep eating. But then, you know? Because they're just sort of going off of instinct. They're not, like, thinking. Like, oh, I should stop. I've had enough, you know? This is... It's going to go straight to my zombie thighs.
Damn it.
Oh. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Shit. Yeah? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I don't even think I needed to come in here. What am I doing over here? I've already cleared out this room. There was no reason to come in here. Well, great. You think Leon is too old to wear Power Ranger underwear? Are you ever too old? I think I had some Power Ranger underwear. I think I remember like receiving some kind of novelty underwear like at an age where I was aging out of that kind of underwear. I was like, no, I wear boxer shorts now. I'm not even going to wear these. But part of me was like, but I kind of want to because it might have been Power Rangers. I don't know. Is this a delayed notification? I think it has to be, right? You didn't just send me another thing, did you? I did not. Okay. It's like you've sent me quite a bit today. Thank you, but yeah. So just hey, Steam is on it today. Did you know there's an autumn sale? Did you know there's an autumn sale? How much should I send in yen? Where is that? There's another one. It's like 2,000 yen. 2,047. 2,047 yen. $2,047. Yes. Score. I was seeing where I fell behind. And thank you again for that. You're never too old for that? You're never too old for that, right? You're never too old for novelty underwear. I think you're never too old for anything that brings you joy in this life. How about that? If Power Ranger underwear, if that brings you a little joy, a little happiness in your life, I say do it. And don't let anyone judge you for it. Who's banging up? You're just here. And you're going to stay there? You're not going to go to this window, right? We just got to believe you're not going to think to do that. Okay. So where can we go, and what do we need to do once we get there? You got those two you didn't finish off in that outside hallway that followed you? Yeah. I got to clean my keyboard. These triple presses are so aggravating. That mildew smell must be unbearable. It must be so bad. All right. Let's take stock of what's going on in this game. So I have film. I need to go develop film. I need to find some ammunition. I got an electronic part for something. I have a diamond key. And this game has the great map that tells me exactly what. And I left some shotgun shells behind. Look at that. What are you doing? Well, we got to go back. So let's go back. That's the club. That's the diamond. Diamond door. Okay. We left a red herb in the STARS office. Okay, yeah, let's do that first then. While we're over here. Oh, or not. WWZ. Oh, World War Z says they eat beyond their full and their stomachs will burst. Keep eating. Oh, really? I've never read World War Z or seen the movie. Is that in the book or the movie or both? Scam Steam at like 12 yen. Wait, did you pin? I did not. Wait, what? When did I do that? How did I do that? Oh no. Did I just do that? Huh? I don't even know how I did that. Whoops. I did not. I have to read that like Tommy Wiseau. Oh, I didn't mean to delete your message. I was just trying to delete the pin. Wait. Now you deleted it. I'm sorry. I was just trying to get rid of the pin. I've never like undone a pin before. Now you deleted it. I was trying to get my other pin back, so you know I have the pin about like what we're doing. Like what the stream, like a brief explanation of how the switches are working and what they're for. Just trying to get that back. That pin is more important. I mean, yeah. When you're right, you're right. Okay, there we go. All right, where are we? Speaking of Power Rangers, you know the guy who wrote and played all the music for that show had his royalties stolen by I'm Saban? Never the movie. A thousand times never the movie. I don't think I know who this is. I'm Saban, but is he the I guess I do remember Saban Entertainment, right? That was Power Rangers? Is that it? Was that like the media enterprise? Oh, okay. And mostly just did on the Digimon as well. I guess a lot of stuff. VR Troopers. That's a way to do it. Hey, you don't like Power Rangers? What if you like knockoff Power Rangers? We also own them. That's also one of ours. There's no escaping us. But no, I didn't know that. I didn't know a lot of components about that, I guess, apparently. That sucks. Because that theme song is an all-timer. It's the Israeli guy who saw a Japanese Sentai show once and was like, hey, I can make a show that's like 80% another show. We don't have to shoot it. Seriously, just like, yeah, get the cast on the set of the... Where were they usually? They weren't even usually at school, right? Where did they hang out? Like all the plainclothes Power Rangers. They were in like some kind of commons or something? I'm trying to remember now. Were they... They're still alive, huh? Oh. I'm just leaving all these zombies alive everywhere. Shit. Alright, I got a lot of stuff. Wait a second. Let's clear this out. Okay. Original. Oh, I missed one. Can you make the camera 2 times bigger? On the overlay here? I could, but then it would it'd mess up the whole Resident Evil 2 overlay. Plus, it would be 2 times more me. think we need less meat and more Resident Evil, right? Device to regulate the quality of sewage water. Okay, right. We just got Ada. What else is happening? Just going down. Ron Washman was the guy who wrote the music. Ron Washman. Okay. So yeah, I remember like they were at high school, but like when I'm trying to visualize the place they were, I guess there was like one of like 2 or 3 sets, because it was either that or they were at.
Leon, that woman was. I have to talk to her.
He has lost consciousness due to shock from the bullet wound. The wound does not seem to be mortal. Thank you, Ada, for your concern. Let's go talk to her. Anyway, the Saban guy is one of the main reasons why Palestinians are being murdered right now. Because guess what he uses money to do? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I can imagine. Well, so just an additional, fuck you. Yep. Also, I think I heard Twitch updated their terms of service, so we're no longer allowed to talk about a certain ideology we might disagree with. So, got to tread lightly. Full in on you're allowed to talk about it. Okay, did I mishear that? I thought I was hearing like there were more stringent regulations on the zombies. Can't talk about the zombies in Resident Evil. The rule is weird. Yeah, you can't say it in a disparaging way. Okay, we'll just talk about the police. I mean, that's what's important anyway. It's probably better just to do that, because like some people are conflating in bad faith. A lot of them are, right? To just try and distract or misrepresent. But then some people are, I think, honestly just like propagandized or confused. And they are, you know, being led to believe that it's synonymous with something else, you know? Like an actually genuinely racist ideology. And that's not what it is. You can say the Nazi word. Hateful content policy. Terms of service haven't changed since March. Hateful content policy. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Just there's a podcast I really like, and they do a lot of coverage of Palestine, and they used to stream live on Twitch while doing their podcast, and they have stopped doing it. And they gave that as a reason, and I took them at their word, but I don't know.
Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
So,
This way.
not this link. Wrong year. My bad.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop it! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Bullet wound singular. Annette, you're in for a surprise.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring.
No.
Too bad.
Too bad. All right, sorry, I was watching all the awesome FMVs. Worst thing about the internet is it brought all the racist people out of the closet. Now racism is worse than it was before, but maybe it's for the best. If the racists stayed in the closet forever, then we never really solved the problem to begin with. I wonder, or does it like, maybe, and then is it creating more? Just like, you know, you get these centers where people like band together and share ideas, and they spread. I don't know. Don't need this. It's probably smart too. They'll probably say it by accident. So this is the policy. We recognize that Zionists and Zionism also refer to a political movement. Using the term to refer to the political movement, while whether in a supportive or a critical way, does not violate our hateful conduct policy. Okay. So, got it. You just talk about that, the ism, but not individual. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do anyway, right? Like, if I'm criticizing something, I don't try to usually criticize individuals. Most of the time, in any context, really, it's usually about the ideology. In line with the approach, starting today using the term Zionist to attack or demean another individual or group of people on the basis of their background or religious belief is against our rules. Yeah. A distinction we know they won't follow through on. That's true. Like that's the thing. Like that's the worry, is that while it's defined, I don't know. You could easily see how they would intentionally assume worst intentions on the part of whoever. Maybe, I don't know. It's probably just better to... What? Tread lightly. I got up to get a drink, so maybe I missed your response. Are you able to increase the webcam size? Oh, I mean, yeah, I can, but it would currently, it would like, it wouldn't fit within my little like Resident Evil overlay here. So I think I'm gonna be tiny for now, if that's okay. Less me, more Resident Evil. I mean, as Twitch, their policies haven't been fairly applied since day one. All the titty streamers would be gone already if that was the case. Oh, yes, I've never really looked into... I don't know the rules on all that. Fan regulator. You can stop the rotation of the fan briefly. All right, so what else do we do over here? Oh, right. Ladder. Ladder. Hey, Fishy, what's going on? Welcome. We just finished one of the 3 Resident Evil 2 games we've been playing. No more Resident Evil 2 Source. Now we're just down to 2. Easy peasy. Hello. What are you still playing Metaphor?
Ada?
You finished it? Hell yeah. I just started, actually, night before last. Not on stream, though. I'm just playing that just for me. But yeah, congrats. Game of the year? Oh, wait. Sorry, that's Frederick. Yeah. I know your game of the year. Fishy, how'd you feel about it? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was asking, how'd you feel about it? Did you like it? But you said great game. I caught that too late. Sorry. There we go. And here. But you loved it? Super good? I really like it so far, too. Have you played a lot of, like, Atlas games? Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, and so on? Oh, yeah. Just bad scene over here. They just keep getting back up. What? Oh, God. How are they not dead? I feel like I've killed them, like, several times apiece. What? This is a bad scene. This is bad. Do I have a mixed one already? I guess I don't. Oh no, I'm carrying one. Well, I'm gonna use it. So, all right, and then I don't have any more gunpowder. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. When's the last time you ate gravy? Of any type? I feel like I made sausage, gravy, and biscuits in the last year or two. And that's about it. Yeah, maybe, let's say a year. Maybe like a year. Mr. Red Eye, welcome back. Or maybe thanks for hanging out. I don't know if you've been here or not. All right, that's what I missed. I'm so glad I came back for those. Only in Japanese voice acting now. I'm playing in Japanese voice acting as well. Yeah. I saw the bit of the English and it's cringe. Oh, really? I thought it might be. I wasn't sure. I didn't check, but I try and play anything that's like from a Japanese dev. A lot of times I defer to that anyway, especially like with certain types of games, and you know, the vibes just felt right. Then I can sort of convince myself, like, hey, on a certain level, I'm not just playing a video game. I'm studying. I'm studying Japanese. All right, so we're going for Diamond Door. Also, I left that. Well, shoot. Yeah, okay, let's go over here and we got a green herb. Should go get that. And there's something in the west office. What's in the west office? Persona 5 mainly from Atlas. Okay. Played the whole game in English, thought it was great. Oh yeah? Is it good? Yeah, I didn't check it. Certain games I'm just like, yeah, I'm going Japanese on this, even if the English is good. No.
Marvin.
Oh,
no.
I can avoid you though. I think I want to avoid you. I don't have much ammo. Tried a bit of Persona 4. Okay, yeah, I've only played a bit of Persona 4 myself. But I got caught up in Path of Exile. I never came back. Got it. You played all the Persona and most of the SMT games? Atlas is pretty cool, guys. Yeah, you played most of the SMT games? That's a lot of games, because if you played most of them. Do you have any favorites? Like, is there anything you recommend in that franchise? I'm not always clear on, like, what's worth checking out. Like, because I've seen like some spin-offs that look kind of interesting, like Soul Hackers. Mr. Red, have you played Mach and X on the Sega Dreamcast? Or on the PS2? There's a PS2 port that apparently puts it into third person as opposed to first person. It's Japan only, though. If you have vacation time to visit home, tickets to the US are stupid cheap right now. Really? Cool. Shit. Oh man, I'm doing poorly.
You bastard.
I don't have anything. Oh, I know I do. Is this gonna do it? Do you think this will do it? If I get that brain right in the brain.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Just bought tickets for 110,000 yen. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's reasonable. When you heading home? Would you break up with someone if they preferred cheesecake over cake cheese? Am I breaking up with myself? Cake cheese. cake cheese. Does cake cheese sound appetizing? I don't know that it does. That's pretty cheap, like 8,000 NOK. Flying from southern to northern Norway can cost like 5,000 one way, and that's nowhere near as far as Japan to US. Yeah. I was planning on sticking to Japan this year because of the exchange rate, but prices like this are too hard to pass up. Honestly, I wasn't planning on going home for the same reason. The yen is just still so bad against the dollar, you know? It's been hard times. Third floor locker, DCM. But you saying that, oh, I'm going to think about it. That'll be interesting. No one's expecting me. Do you get vacation time? I get like 2 weeks around Christmas, and then I get a week off in like at the end of March into April, like when the school year changes in Japan. There's that spring break, and then the new school year starts, like sometimes like the second week of April. So I get a week off there, and then a week off for Obon in August. But that's the only summer break I get. Yeah, I'm not working for like a decent school like Mr. Red Eye over here. It's got the perks. But I might be changing that here in the next year. Maybe. I think I need to. I think Shin Megami Tensei 4 on the 3DS is some peak SMT. I'm also partial to Digital Devil Saga and Devil Summoner. Digital Devil Saga. No, I'm mixing that up with Digital Devil Story. There's the one I played on the NES. I think the first one. But okay, I might have to check those out. Also, I almost read peak SMT as peak smut. I'm not going to lie. Is that some peak smut, though? Is it peak smut? To be clear, south to north can also cost as little as $350. Oh, okay, depends on when and how far in advance and which airline. Yeah. December 23rd to January 1st. Just say Christmas and New Year's. Okay, nice. I didn't realize ads were going. I haven't moved in a while. I think for like a couple hours now. I'm going to stand up for a minute. Get some water. I'll be back. Like a minute. Depends on the demons you decide to make friends with. I noticed you used the timestamp command as I requested, and I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for teaching me how to do that. I've been trying to use it often. But yeah, I didn't even know I could do that. So thank you. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a second. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. By the way, you don't have to buy Shogun 2 with the gift card, and I think sent more than the price of Shogun 2. You can spend it on whatever you want. Well, thank you so much. But no, I'm going to take that in the spirit of how it was given. I'm going to get Shogun 2. Also because I want to check it out. But, yeah. Thank you again. I'm excited. I do really recommend Shogun 2, though. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Got to get up at 5 a.m. for work, so I'm off to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for coming, hanging out. Hope you have a good rest and a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Another recommendation, Tyranny. That looks cool. Oh, from Obsidian. Yeah, I don't know this one. Okay, thank you. I got a lot of recommendations tabbed up here. The wish list continues to grow. Okay. Bronze Early Iron Age RPG? Cool. That's a cool setting. Alright. Combat knife. You're a judge working for the big bad who is conquering the world? Has conquered the world, really? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's in here. Right. I don't have the 3. And I need that. Right. Okay. But I just got the photo for... where's the locker I just got the photo for? Okay, let's go get that herb right over here. Tyranny casts you as the arbiter of law in a world devastated by war and conquered by a despot. Will you work inside the system or try to dismantle it? And will it be for the glory of Kyros? For the good of the world or for your own ambition? Okay. That sounds cool. And maybe I need to... No, I don't. Where does this go? Oh, this is for the... Oh, this is for down in the jail? Is that all I need for that puzzle? Is it just one? If so, I guess I should go do that, huh? So... let's go... Yeah? I guess let's go back down. Also, in a realm where the tyrant has already won, the player must decide how to reshape the world, strengthen the pillars of a new regime, or to search for more power at the top of the new order. What did you do? Or did you do both? Okay. Are you still... Yeah. Oh. I'm standing on top of you. It's looking like... Where'd you crawl off to? Right below me. So, and even though you're working for the big bad, you can be a fairly good person? That would be spoilers. You don't know what options there are. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't want spoilers, so... Thank you. Wait a second. Not here. Yes, here? Oh, no. Yes, here. Over here. Jail. Right? It was the jail. When did I pick this up? Could I have done this when I was down here? Oh, this like opens the hey, Average Power, what's going on? Welcome. We finished Resident Evil 2 Source. Now we're just down 2 games. Only 2 games. And that sound means we are... Where are we? We're back to playing as Leon, right? After our brief experience as Ada? Yeah. And we are doing fine. It's also fairly short for an RPG. I think my first playthrough took 30 to 40 hours.
You want stars?
Okay.
I'll give
Hey,
you
Midwest
stars.
Game Guy, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. You were just streaming Soma Spirits Rebalance? What is that? And how was it? Cool. I'm taking a look at it. Looks interesting. I haven't heard of this before. Do you recommend it? How long to beat says 20 to 60 hours? That's a hell of a range. So everyone just coming in, we are playing 2 versions of Resident Evil 2 at the same time. We were doing 3, but we finished one of them. So we're playing the... Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Like, what am I hearing? Spiders. Spiders. Playing the original Resident Evil 2 and then Resident Evil 2 Remake. Wolf Metal. One of these days, I need a t-shirt with a yokai shake on it. Oh yeah? Is it time for me to start selling merch? If we hit that point? Are we ready for merch? Pillars of Eternity is 35 to 110 hours. That is wild. I wonder what the largest range, maybe this is information somebody knows, on a how long to beat game, like any game on how long to beat is. The biggest range of time from like 35 to 110 is a lot. But yeah, it is going well. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for rating. Yeah, if anyone who donates to the charity, they get, for every pound, it's denominated in pounds, they get 5 switches, and then when you drop the switch command, I have to switch to the other version of Resident Evil 2. So it's been a lot of fun. We were doing 3 versions of it. Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2, the Half-Life 2 mod, Resident Evil 2 Source, is a little faster going, so we finished that first. But, water's flowing too fast. Clearance identification device. A wolf and an eagle are etched on the device. I hope were I ever to go down below where I live and take a good look at the public infrastructure, like the sewers and things like that below the cities where I live, I would hope that everything is running off of like medallions and switches and really like arcane objects. Okay, you didn't poison me. Wonderful. That's how long it took me to beat Cold Steel 1 by about a few minutes. This has to be up there. What is this one? Let's see. Slay the Spire. From 47.5 to 188. That's a roguelike, right? I've never played Slay the Spire. But that makes sense. It's all like, it's just skill based. From 12? Oh wait, was it 12? Did I look at it wrong? Oh, I did, right. Main story is 12. Main plus sides is 47.5. Yeah, that's that's out there. All right. Do we have a winner? Oil pressure regulator and an oil tank. Oil pressure data transmitter. Insert the valve handle and rotate it to move the central bridge up or down. So glad I brought my crank. Oh, wait. Alright, we gotta go back. Can't cross. I can't cross unless the bridge is down. Back in the spiders. Another one. Worse ratio, but larger range. Football Manager 2022. The main story, 187 hours. 187 hours of football management. Completion is 767 hours. If there's a hell, I feel like it's someone that makes me... It's just me having to play a football manager. No knock against the game if you're into that. I don't like sports. That sounds like the most boring thing I could ever do for 700 hours. Oh my god. Wow. But I guess that makes sense. Like, you're going through, like, seasons of sports, right? And I guess watching... I don't know how that works. I don't know anything about... Oh, MMOs? Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. That's the answer, isn't it? Is it like World of Warcraft or something? I scrolled past a lot of indie or idle games. Oh, yeah. This is the longest one. NGU idle. Holy shit. 1,559 hours. Main plus sides. Completionist. 4,500 hours. Wow, that's a lot of time. Do you know this game? Does anyone know this game? NGU Idle? A free-to-play idle game that's full of weird humor, tons of upgrades, and hundreds of hours of content. You might say thousands of hours of content. I think you can make that claim based on what I'm seeing here. Why stop at hundreds? FF14 has 100 to 3,400 hours. Ooh. Okay. All right, where's the other... I need to get to a save point, yeah? I don't know if I have another medallion or not. Because I've picked up medallions, but I've picked up medallions in the other games. I can confirm. And that's why I haven't started it yet. That's why I have not jumped in yet. Because of that big old number. You have thousands of hours in FF14? Yeah. I wish I could say the same. It's one of those things, like, I know I would love it if I did it. I just haven't done it. What are you playing as? What is the class of choice? What really made me want to do it is seeing that Gunbreaker class, because I love FF8. I think, don't judge me too harshly, but Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy. And anyone who didn't know that already, there it is. This is the real me. So seeing that Gunblade is like, yeah, this is selling me on this. Not gonna lie, I played all classes, so okay. It's an MMO, so you might hate it. That's true. I haven't really played any MMOs before. So 5.2. Oh yeah, nice. I would have stuck with 14 if the class and armor system was closer to FF11. Yeah, you like 11, right? Gunbreaker's real fun though. Yeah, it's great. I don't know why I just pulled this out. So, okay, I was coming back to see what I had, and I didn't have what I thought I might have. So, that's that. But, no, I need to take the crank. That's what I came... right, crank. Where was that? Or valve handle? Wait, no, I have a valve handle. I don't have a crank? So this isn't it? But I got the crank? Or was that in the other... Was that just in Resident Evil 2 Source? Is it a crank or a valve down here? I just looked at it, but now I don't know. But I appreciate the sheer amount of fan service in the FF4 or in 14 geared towards paying homage. Wow, reading. Paying homage to the rest of the series. Yeah. Yeah, like they have like what, like all the Final Fantasy music in that game, or like maybe not all of it, but multiple games worth of Final Fantasy music is in 14. Is that right? So just on the music front alone, like greatest soundtrack of all time. If you got multiple Final Fantasy games, it makes a strong argument for itself. You have to stick with it a while to get the Gunbreaker, though. Someone told me that. Okay, yeah. Really, it was going to the Final Fantasy Cafe down in Tokyo, and I thought I was just going to the regular. There's like multiple Final Fantasy cafes, and we ended up going to the FF14 one by accident. And it's like I don't really have context for this, any of this. But hey, I know that there's a Moogle on the hamburger, and there's a Chocobo in that plate of pasta, so I can enjoy that, I guess. I can't really enjoy it, though. It's kind of mediocre food. I would have stuck with 14 if A Realm Reborn didn't drain all the enthusiasm out of me. I just didn't want to keep going after getting to the expansions. Yeah? Yeah, so you weren't really feeling that? That's like the first major leg of the journey. Is that right? Because that's when they relaunched it, right? That's why it's called A Realm Reborn. And also bosses and characters from other games that make cameos and references to events that are reimagined. Okay, cool. Realm Reborn is really tedious, is it? So is it like Kingdom Hearts, but without all the stuff that... Without all the Kingdom Hearts of it? Yeah. Because that's another reason to get in. Because, like, honestly, and especially as Kingdom Hearts has gone on, they've done, like, less Square Enix stuff and more Disney stuff. Like, that third game was really lacking in the Square Enix areas. It's more the stuff you have to do. Oh yeah, I meant like the stuff in the characters from other games that make cameos in 14. Too much talk to person, run to place, talk to person, run back, talk to first person. Got it. Yeah, that sounds kind of tedious. And like we have these magical stones to talk over great distances, just call them. But that can get intercepted, maybe. Is that the thought? Is there any explanation about why that is? I guess I'm thinking like I just played, Vampire the Masquerade Night Road, and oh, I was just trying to hit the button next to the door to see what it did. I guess nothing. Just background. Okay. And that, you're working as a courier and just literally driving USB sticks around, to various places. And you might think like, well, in 2022, which is when that game came out, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of, it's Gator. Time for Gator. And after we've seen the Half-Life 2 RE2 Source Gator, this just is not going to compare, is it? But like they explain it in the world, like, oh yeah, you're driving these USB sticks around because it's so important that we maintain the masquerade, and there's infiltrators everywhere. We might get intercepted. You don't know who's spying for whom. So just drive the physical USB stick across great distances.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, welcome, Raiders. One moment. All right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Sumi, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing? How did it go? Sticky Unchi raid? Uh-oh. Y'all bringing in Unchi? Gross. Well, actually, we are down in the sewers. We're down in the RE2 sewers, so this is a place for Unchi, I guess, if there ever were a place. Thais, welcome in. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Air Syntax, welcome, welcome. Thank you again for the, Air Syntax, thank you again for the gift sub the other day. So much appreciated. Hello, Doom Apple, welcome, welcome. Unchi ski? Yeah? Ski? Watashi, ski de wa arimasen. We're playing we're down to two different versions of Resident Evil 2. We're playing the original and the remake at the same time. And when someone drops the switch command, like so, we go to the other version of Resident Evil 2. And this one, over here, things are going great. This is the Resident Evil 2 where everything is just going according to plan. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. So glad to have you. Did I see it? You were playing Stranova? How was that? 日本人の方もいましたら、日本語はちょっとだけ喋ることができます。ようこそ。The Inquisition would intercept online communications. In addition, you want to avoid exclusively doing stuff online during the night because that can be tracked. The Inquisition knows how to identify vampires. Yeah. Right. I was saying in that, yeah, that's a good way to break it down. In that game, they explained why why you're not using modern forms of communication. So I was just thinking, like, you're mentioning the crystals or whatever that you use to talk to people from afar, the magical stones. Is there a reason, like an in-world lore reason or something that you can't use those? Or send a less important person to talk to the scout and just have the report ready when I get back. Sorry, I was following up your previous comment. Okay, I think I caught up. Pre-raid comments. Multitask God. Sumi likes Unchi. Yeah. Nice. All right, so now we're over here. So yeah, if you were talk to her about Unchi. All right, tell me about Unchi. We're just talking about poop, right? Is that what we're talking about? Is that all I needed to do here? Or there's another one? Oh, there's another spot, isn't there? So we're not done. Okay. Well, I'll be back. I think Shiba eat poop. Shiba Inu? Is that right? I mean, my experience, all the dogs I've had, they've at least dabbled. They've at least dabbled in poop eating. Oh, sorry. Shiba Inu. Sorry, welcome. Do not eat poop. Yeah, sorry, that took me a second. I thought we were just talking about the Shiba breed in general. There's a Japanese language podcast I really like. It's just like usually two people in conversation, just speaking casually. I try to practice my listening, but I was actually just listening to an episode, and one of the topics they were talking about, like, would you rather... Oh, is this right? Would you rather eat curry-flavored poop or poop-flavored curry? And to me, this was easy. Like, oh, yeah, no. Immediately, like, before they even said anything, like, yeah, I'm taking the curry, of course, because it's not poop. But then... none of the people on this podcast, like, they talked about it for a long... They were really, like, struggling with an answer to that. And ended up saying, like, yeah, I guess we're going to eat the poop. Or at least one of them did. I don't know. What, am I weird on this? I'm going for the curry that tastes like poop. Would y'all eat the poop that tastes like curry? Just talking about eating poop. Thinking about eating poop. It's the same with phone communications. Can be tracked, and if all your activity is during the night, then you get flagged, and they will investigate and quickly identify you as a vampire if you are a vampire. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wasn't. I liked it. It made sense to me in that world. Like, yeah, I liked. There's an anime I really like, The Last Exile. But, and I liked the world, but it kind of, like, they try and explain it, like why you're flying around these physical. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I trying to go right now? These physical messages. Did I have that right? Oh, maybe I was going the right way. I'm sorry, I'm turned around. No, I think that was right, wasn't it? Where does this go, though? No. I need to go over here. That's what I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering the way back up into the police station. The, like, justification for that didn't quite work as well as, like, the one in the Vampire the Masquerade universe, where that, like, I think it makes total sense. It doesn't take, like, a leap of logic on my part for why we need a courier, because there is something just very, very cool and interesting and fun about that. Like, that archetype, the archetype of, like, the courier, like somebody having to transport messages or secrecy, like secret information across enemy lines or through, like, dangerous territory. But, like, when you get into more modern settings, it makes less and less sense based on, like, the technologies that we have at our disposal. But when you're able to find a good reason to make that work, like, hell yeah, I'm in. And I think that one did it well. The Shiba girl is fake. She's actually a cat. Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby? What is a matter baby? Matter baby. Poop flavored curry, please. I don't want to eat poop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know it's gonna taste like poop. That's gonna be awful. But in your mind, you can be like, but I'm eating curry. It just is very bad curry. And the one podcast host was like saying like, well, no, I'm just doing that. But in my brain, I'm just telling myself, like, it tastes like curry, so it's curry. I'm convincing myself it's curry. And I don't think I could do that. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to, like, forget the fact that I, on some level, know that I'm eating poop. I don't think I'm going to be able to forget it. I don't care what the poop tastes like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's poop. Scroll up to see an answer to the magic stone question. Oh, did I miss it? Sorry. Raiders came in. Unchi. Poop. Lots of poop. Did I miss it? Not sure if you saw it. Twitch was freezing for me. I think end-to-end encryption and VPNs were game changers for vampires. Yeah, for sure. VPN. Wait a second. Vampiric private network? Was it all? Is this vampire technology I've been using? I don't care about knowing I eat poop. Poop? There we go. Eat poop. I care about eating poop. I'm thinking of my health. That's true, too. I think they're just rare. Oh, sorry. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, there's that, too, right? There's that part of it as well. Okay. I guess we got to go upstairs, then, and use the diamond key, right? On the diamond door for the linen room. Get the red herb first. Yeah.
You
I have the diamond.
Stars? I'll give you stars.
What a blessed stream. Thank you. Sushi, what's going on? Welcome. Everyone's so kind. Welcome in, Raiders. Sushi Raid. Thanks for coming in. What were you playing? How did it go? Wait, I did the shout out. Oh, you're playing Sekiro. How was that? Much appreciated. We're playing 2 versions of Resident Evil 2 today. We're switching back and forth between the original. And thank you so much for following, Shibashino. Glad to have you. Welcome. We're switching back and forth between the original and the remake of Resident Evil 2. Little Sheep. Valorant DB. Do you go by Little Sheep or Valorant or the whole thing? Let me know. Sorry if I got it wrong. But welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Okay. Correct Resident Evil game. Incorrect volume. There we go. Oh, right. We're doing this. Do you just I can't remember. It's been so long. You just grabbed that on your own, I think. Okay. Do you need to follow you? Thank you so much for following. Yeah. Sorry, I missed the comment. I'm glad to have you. Do you like Shiba Ken? Do you like Shiba Inu? Is that what the username is based around? Sekiro is the third best FromSoft game. So the first one being, I think you told me this before because I think you've said that and I asked, but it was Elden Ring and then Dark Souls 3. Is that right? And then Sekiro? Is that your hierarchy? I'm dead in game and in real life. I haven't played Sekiro yet. I'm hoping to get to it soon. I actually did just buy it. Finally. It was on sale for half off. So hopefully soon. Used to be the best FromSoft game. But then we got, Armored Core 6. Oh, it's Armored Core 6. Okay. I didn't realize you liked Armored Core that much. I think, actually, would Armored Core 6 be my number 2? I mean, I love Armored Core. I think 6. I really like Armored Core 3. Hey, Tee Up Mojo? Tie Up Mojo? Sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. Please correct me if so. But so glad to have you. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, so this is locked. Got it. 12-hour Sekiro raid. Choose your taste. Call me what you want. Okay. I guess Little Sheep then, if that's cool. So glad to have you. It looks like all the city's trash has been dumped here. I love that Ada's just probably with increasing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to check the pipes for goodies. Probably with increasing impatience, just watching Leon go dumpster diving and all the sewage sludge here. She just waits by the ladder. Are you done yet? No, there might be something. Look at these great ink ribbons I just got. Ada, look, ink ribbons for a typewriter. These are perfectly good. It's like new.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
All right, I'm out. Need to sleep. 12-hour stream killed me. Bye-bye.
That's
12 hours. I've done that.
Don't mention it.
That tests your stamina. So, yeah. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you get some good rest.
John's dead.
And well done.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here.
Rest in peace, Sushi. Died playing a 10 out of 10 game. What a way to go out. Man, there's so many games you need to play. I know it. I know it. I hear myself saying the same things over and over again, while streaming. And one of them is like, yeah, I need to get to that soon. I need to play that. You're right. Okay, so I gotta go back down below and raise the bridge. So... I can't believe you haven't played Sekiro. Yeah. I missed it. But I haven't played Dark Souls either, really, other than some of the first one. So I think that's more unbelievable, maybe. Also fucked up. It's pretty fucked. I was too busy playing, as you know, multiple sequels to Final Fantasy 13. and every Armored Core game. Maybe that's the better. Is that the better analog? Like, I could have been playing Kingsfield and Dark Souls. I chose my FromSoft route. I chose awesome mech action and never looked back. Should I play good games? No, give me a toxic relationship to a series of shit games. Yeah. FF13 being the shit series. That first one has some stuff I like. I legitimately think the battle system is awesome. Oh, wait, no, I can do it on this side. Right. What are you doing? I'm observing it. Yeah. Insert the mouse handle. And I'm like reading that and then just, yep. Ignoring it. Okay. Not for FF overall. Yeah, no. I mean, teach their own. I love Final Fantasy, but I can see why someone wouldn't. I can see why someone would like 13. There's stuff to like. And again, I have the weird hot take that FF8 is, I wouldn't argue that it's the best. It's just my favorite for personal reasons, but I would argue that it's a very, very good game. And some people don't see it that way. So I like having a weird take. Did you play the RE2 remake too? Not only did I play it, we are playing it now. Anytime someone does the switch command like Frederick just did, I switched to the other version of Resident Evil 2. So we're playing both at the same time. I dreamed that I was an idiot. You get switches by donating. Yes. So you'll see on the right side of the overlay there, that's how many switches everyone has. Anyone who's donated to either donations or, because I started this on a previous month. Last month? Or was that in September? I can't remember. So some of that was from just like 1 month. I just did like subs to the channel. But this month, well, I guess like November and probably, I don't know, December as well. I'm trying to think what we're going to do going forward. But maybe keep doing switches by way of the charity. Okay, I was in the middle of doing something, and it was using the diamond key on the diamond door. I got it. Let's go do it. Next time. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you're just battling yourself. I thought we were gearing up for another Looney Tunes segment. Oh, we're just gearing up for a fart. Okay. It's fine. Do it out here in the hall. We can blame it on Marvin down there, shuffling around. And you know those zombie farts. I mean, they're just eating a bunch of raw, bloody human flesh. Those have got to be potent farts. Real rank. But actually, I don't know. Like a zombie fart. I feel like a zombie itself smells worse than any fart. Maybe it's almost like spritzing the air with an air freshener. It's like, just a mere fart, not like rotting human flesh. It's nice. It's nice. Thank you for the bits. Teddy bear frog. No, I want to get that. Also, I feel like any moment that Mr. X, he's gonna show up. I don't know. Oh, it's over here. Maps. There we go. Like, that's got to be happening soon. So actually, I don't know when that happens. I can't remember, but have I gotten like, at least run around getting like random items as much as possible, because it's going to be harder to carry out random tasks once he's here. Okay. Zombie fart would smell like a rotting corpse because farts are just gas. So imagine a fart, but add rotting corpse. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like, I have to speculate about these things because I don't have a sense of smell, you know? So, like, how do smells work? It's really just me trying to, you know, speculate. Yeah, okay, linen room. I was about to say, think of how bad a fart can smell just based on what you eat, but never mind, no smell. Yeah, I've never smelled anything in my life. This is a thing I've had since birth. So. I can only imagine. Yeah? No. Wait. You can start from anywhere? Can you start from anywhere? Okay. So wait. No, it was that one? No. Okay. No. This one. Wait, what? There it is. Okay. Nope. Okay, here. Okay, those are those two. This one, okay. Nope. Oh, it was that one. Okay. Okay. Have you ever tasted a fart? A fart so pungent that it has taste? No. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I can go get those goodies. Let's go get them. Yeah, because my sense of taste isn't that good. You know, since I don't have a sense of smell. So. Because I think even, like, if you're tasting a fart, it's just like, it's such a rank smell that it's impacting, right? Your sense of taste? That's what I'm imagining. Just down through the library, and then, yep. I guess I'm going this way. It's one of those human behaviors, though, that you learn to emulate. Like, growing up, you know, since I didn't have a sense of smell, then I would be, like, riding the bus to school. It's always that moment, like, someone's like, ooh, who farted? And everyone's like, you know, as kids do. Right, I need to actually punch it in. Just over-dramatizing the event. Throwing down the windows, putting their shirts over their noses, waving the air, you know, just really going all out to communicate, like, this is a bad smelling fart. And I just never did that because, like, I don't smell it, you know, so I'm just, like, mind my own business reading a book on the seat of the bus. And then at a certain point, it's, well, then you're the one who did it. I got pegged, you know, I got wrongfully accused of being the farter on the bus because I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't worried about it. It's like, well, it must be one of mine. I'm not fazed by it. So I had to give in and just like, you know, be part of the charade. So I've pretended to smell many a time. Wow, admitting to being a liar on stream. Public record. Yep, a really duplicitous little child just lying to all those around me to maintain some sort of social credibility and not get, you know, forever branded as the farter. Because it would be like imagine if I'd let that stand. You know, you can deny it all you want, but like that's the evidence. Like you're not putting your shirt over your nose, you know? You're not doing this, and so like you're obviously the one who farted, and you don't seem to mind it. So they're all yours. So maybe every time we smell a fart on this bus, it's yours. I'm going to get blamed for like all these farts. And then that's going to stick with me, right? All right, where do we go after this? You can't tell people you don't have a sense of smell. They don't believe that. They don't believe that, especially when you're like a first grader, you know, riding the public school bus, and it's like on up to fifth graders, and they're all in there with you together, and like you're just like your meek little weak voice, like, but I don't have a sense of smell. There's like you're just everyone's screaming that you farted, you know. Yeah, you just, you know, what can I say? You go with the tactic that makes sense at the time. You can prove it. It's very provable. Such a cool party trick, too. It's one of those things you don't like. I've found over the years it's better to not prove. It's better to just not tell people that, to be honest. Oh, crank handle. Hey, I have a crank. That's where you go. Okay. Right. Okay. No, I just looked at it. Where was that? That was on... Got it. So let's go upstairs and... Over here? What's the fastest way? Maybe out through the main hall, because that goes right here. Safe. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. How can feet smell if they don't have a nose? It's one of those things, like, I did make the mistake of, it wasn't my first job, it was one of my first jobs, working at Michael's Arts and Crafts, and at some point it got out that, like, I was just telling one of my coworkers or someone, and I had a bunch of friends that worked at that job with me, too, so, it got out that, like, I can't smell, so then anytime someone just, like, took a real messy shit in the bathroom, or just, like, whatever it was, it's like, hey, well, Brandon can't smell it. Oh, I just doxed myself. Well, Legion Bug can't smell it, so... Hey, let's get him on it. He's our guy. You know? He's our guy, so... I learned, you don't tell people that. Keep it on the DL. Podcast. It's funny you dropped the link for the podcast. It's like I said, that's like, if you listen to my podcast, you kind of know that already, that information. So, it's fine. Think of all the toxic stuff you could have breathed just seemed cool. Yeah, you could have been so popular and gotten cancer at 30. Your podcast is your name. That's very true. I know. So, oh, you said that. Yeah. Before, I had the same idea. So, yeah, it's out there for all who want it. So we're going up these stairs. All right. Crank. Is this where we meet him? think he's over here, right? He's behind the helicopter, right? But also, is that on this side? Where is that? Oh, it's over here, right? Fire escape? Heart. Oh, so this is done? Yeah, okay. Buttons. Okay. Damn. Okay, I think as soon as I go in... Should I not shoot them, or should I not shoot them? Oh, I do have some ammo, though. But damn it. Damn it. I got nothing. Yeah, you had that one. Oh, yeah? I thought I could squeeze on by you. Adds in 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Just one. No, I have two. I'm looking at two. Oops. And I guess I want to make... Yeah, I think that was the right choice. Club key. We just raised the bridge, right? Is this what we're doing over here? corpse of a sewer maintenance worker. And sewer manager's diary. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Dawn today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me that he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise, given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse, and he kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Itchy Tasty. July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all, he's done for the town. He doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but don't suppose I have much to complain about, since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and metal. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect? August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Do I use the valve on this thing too? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's just a shortcut back to... Where are we using that metal? So not here. This is going to take me back up. Yeah. Although, would it be good to drop some things in that item chest? Maybe I don't need this small key. I mean, I'm right here, so yeah, let's do it. I definitely don't need the ink ribbons. I wish this game looked as nice as the other game is looking in terms of items, consumables. Just wanted to see what we're reading. Heartless betrayal. Unnerving combat. They killed him. Okay, anyway, so I guess we got a little bit of handgun ammunition now. So there is that. I can stash these. Oh, the diamond key is all done. Yeah? So. Okay. All right, so there's a bunch of nonsense right out here. They're probably gonna get me. But let's see. See if we can just squeeze on by. It's not looking that way. It's not looking that way. Maybe I can just like. Woo. All right. All right. You know what time it is. Oh, we know what time it is. Here we go. Here we go.
Jesus Christ!
Yep. Now, where do we go from here? I just got to get around you. Can love bloom even on the battlefield? No, 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 no. Okay. I think I'm in love. Did you see the way he wears that hat? This was a mistake. Why did you come out this way? Maybe it was the perfect plan. Okay, it was the perfect plan. So we need to go use the club key. Club key. Records room. Club door. Yeah. Also, what's... Left something on the roof? I have the combination for that. I developed that film. I forgot to go do that. That would have been nice to do before he showed up. Well. Okay. So, hit the records and then hit the showers. So we can go up to... hit the dial. Yeah? Uh-oh. Every time without fail I get turned around in this. Wait a second. What? No, here. Jeez Louise. Okay. Yeah. And here too. I just can't keep this place straight. Left. No, I just... What are you doing? No, I need to go through the east office and then out. Yeah. Or just stay in the hallway I'm in. Oh my god. Okay. But if I check the map every 10 seconds, maybe... Ah, there he is! Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Let's take the long way around. Let's take the long way around. No. The very long way around? This doesn't go around. This doesn't go around. Now, if I go in the save room, I'm trying to remember now. Does he fuck off after a while? I don't think he does. Does he just wait out here for me? He can't get me in here, though. I guess I could address the caution. Oops. Very, very quiet. Where are you? Shh. Okay, let's try this again. Just go left, straight to the end. I had plenty of time to get through here. If I could just remember. Okay. It's so dark and scary. Okay, records room. Jesus. Forgot I left you in here. Okay. Tool. And I'm looking at a hand grenade. Oh, that's a heart door. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, no. I thought that was Mr. X coming in. It was just a zombie. Shit. I thought I was being so smart and sneaky. Like, I'll just stay on this side. Yeah, you see me up here? You see me up here? Fuck. Shit. What do we want to do with this situation? What do we want to do with this? I left some gunpowder in there. Like, the heart key is not a key that I have, right? What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, a jewel. The jewel. That goes in the evidence room. Is that right? I think we need 2 of them. I need to go get that. I need to do this. Okay. Well, I guess while I'm here, I could go upstairs and do the dial thing. Yeah, if I'm very quiet. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Here. Okay. Yeah. I don't even remember. What was it? DCM. Oops. So that's that. And this is Switch. That's fine. Get me out of here. Too stressful. Let me calm down a little bit. Catch my breath. And we need the right game volume. Listen to that. See, this is the game I want to be playing. Listen to that beautiful, calming music. You know what? Let's just be extra calm. Let's save. I don't even know. When's the last time I saved? I'm not sure. Let's just save because it really soothes the soul. Whoops. You're only making me want to switch you back. I hate this. Why did you do this? I don't like this game. This game is hard. I'd much rather hang out with Mr. X than Ada Wong. in this nice calming save room. Yeah, no. This is awful. Hate everything. Everything about it. Alright, so we gotta find that spot for the metal. Because I've already put one in. Are the zombies throwing up because they're full? Is that why they're throwing up? I always thought, my theory about why zombies shuffle was that they're eating all that human meat, and then they're processing it into poop, and they're just pooping in their pants, and then, so they're walking around with a big load in their pants. But maybe these zombies are throwing up everything they eat, and that's how they're able to keep eating without their stomachs exploding. Oh, my doorbell. 1 second. Be right back. Sorry about the lengthy break. That was the police, so it took a minute. I haven't done anything wrong. He was a very animated guy, though. So, he was a talker. Want to know what was up? He was here about the person who lived in this apartment before me, but I've been here for like 7 years, so I don't know. They have some very outdated records, but then once he realized I could speak Japanese, he just kind of wanted to chat a little bit. It's like, okay, yeah. And then he wanted to give me like, he kept giving me advice like, make sure you lock your door and stuff like that, like kind of basic security advice. Like, yeah, cool. I'll do it. I'll do that. And he had lots of pamphlets and things like that. So. I should have invited him to the stream. Like, hey, I know you're on the clock, but like, I'm doing this thing. I'm playing this game. Biohazard. Make sure you lock your doors at night. With the music, reading that comment, it's kind of menacing at the moment. Make sure you lock your doors. Control panel for the Sky Tram. Will you turn the power on? Let's do it. Did I just run past anything? No? I'm good. Okay. I can't remember if you actually have to fight him or just survive for a little while. Like, do I have to deal damage before he fucks off? I guess there's my answer. Well done, Ada. Thank you. Okay. W box. An odd-shaped key. Umbrella's logo is on the key ring. Flare gun. I need something to ignite it. I don't really remember what that's for. Did I squander it? Flare gun. Shotgun parts. Shotgun parts. Hell yeah. Let's see how this does for blasting off a zombie head. Okay. So not even just the head anymore. We're getting the shoulder and a good bit of the chest. Cool. Maybe I can get... Oh, yeah, yeah, do that. Do that, Ada. Right. Get him. Get him. Get him. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, get him. I didn't bring any handgun bullets. Oh, Ada. Hey, controller working. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, new here. Is this your first RE2 OG run? And if not, is this casual? Or are you going for a specific type of run? So what we're doing today, it's not my first time playing it, but the original, that's what we're doing today. We're playing the original and the remake at the same time. Thank you, Frederick, for always being here to show what we're doing. Yeah, and every time someone uses that switch command like so, I switch to the other version of Resident Evil 2. So we did this for the first Resident Evil, the original and the remake, with the Jill and the Chris campaign. Currently doing Leon. When we're done with Leon, we're going to go back through the B scenario and play Claire, original and remake at the same time. And then do the same thing for RE3 and 4. And hopefully, in the next few months, or at least maybe sometime in the next year, Code Veronica as well. That's rumored to be coming. Very excited about that one. It's a lot to manage. Good luck in the challenge. Thank you. Yeah, well, it's calmed down a little bit because we were doing 3 at the same time. I was also playing the Half-Life 2 mod, RE2 Source, but I finished that a couple hours ago. So now we're just down to 2 games. Just 2 games. So yeah, currently, Mr. X just showed up over here on the side of town. So I need to go to the library. That's what I need to do. So let's do that. And maybe I've given him the slip, and we can go do that. I also did Resident Evil 2 Source, yeah. That was very fun. Have you played that? I take it you're a Resident Evil fan? And if so, do you have a favorite Resident Evil? Can I get around? Do I have to go around this way? I guess I do, huh? Wait a second. Oh, I could go this way. I could go through the shower room and then around to the lounge. and go to the library that way. Is that the best way to go? Because he was right downstairs here. Also, there's that liquor down there, so I don't want to go down that way. But I feel like you advanced a lot quicker in the OG. Yeah, yeah. So Source was the fastest. Like I said, I've already finished that. And then where I was just playing in the original, right? We're already down at the tram with Ada. Coming up on the end game. Pretty close. Like over here, I'm still at the police station, you know? I'm going to try and move these. He's going to hear this. Oh, he's going to hear it. Let's try and move him as fast as we can. Oops. But you grew up with OG 2 and 3 in the household? Hell yeah. My first one was the original on PS1. But 2 and 3 as well. And then I had a Dreamcast. Got Code Veronica. So I've been a fan for a long time. The first one was my first horror game, so scared the hell out of me playing that for the first time at a young age, and loved them ever since. 2 is my favorite, then OG 4, which I think became tied with Remake of 4 as the best. Yeah, but personally I think I enjoy OG 3 the most. It's a great game. Yeah, I love 4 as well. I thought the remake of 4 was incredible. And I loved Village. In terms of mainline games and not remakes, I guess Village is my favorite since 4. Which I guess that isn't really saying much since there was like 5 and 6. I've never played 6, but I haven't heard good things. I'm going to correct that here soon. I'm going to play through 6. But I like 7. 7's awesome, but it's a very different kind of game, you know. Do you like the remake of First All? Yeah, I did. I played that when it came out, like on the GameCube, originally. Whoa! I didn't even realize there was. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's gonna hear that. He's gonna hear that. Here he comes. We're gonna hear that stomping any second. Up. Great shots. Great shots all around. You're not dead though, right? Are you dead? Are you still going? You dead now? No? Oh, he's foolish. Shit. Is he right behind me? Where is he? Is he down below? Okay, you gotta go. I don't have time for you. I don't know where I'm hearing you. But he's heading this way. You also haven't played 6? Yeah, I want to. I'm interested. I would love to have a hot take on it. I would love for it to actually be better than I've heard. Because like I haven't played like really any of the spin-offs. Just the main series, but I've never disliked Resident Evil. I'm not crazy about 5, but it's fun. I mean, it's a good time. Especially to play with a friend. It's just not a great Resident Evil game. But I never played the RE4 demo on GameCube. How was it? It was pretty dope. Oh. There you are. Shit. Oh. Okay. Well, shoot. You got me. I guess I gotta go back down this way, though. I gotta go down. He's coming up behind me, right? There's nowhere else to go. I can't back out. No time for you and no time for your friend. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta go. Since he's coming up behind me anyway, would it be good to clear them out? Like, how much ammo do I have? Not much. What else is in this room? Get it, 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 get it. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, cleared. We did it. Just in time. Just in time. So it was pretty dope. I played it up until after the first village fight, but it felt a lot harder than the actual game. Really? It's worth experiencing if you have access to it. Okay. How was that demo made available? Did that come with something? That would be cool to check out. And yeah, I love the Metal Gear games. Actually, earlier this year in May, I like bad puns, so we did Metal Gear for the whole month. I just played nothing but, pretty much, Metal Gear and like Kojima games. So actually, it's not Metal Gear, but I started with Snatcher, the Hideo Kojima game from like the MSX, not MSX. I'm thinking of the original Metal Gear. Oh no, wait, Snatcher was on. I was trying to think. PC Engine. Maybe it was the first version, or maybe it was on MSX or like a PC 88 something. There was an early version of Snatcher on one of those, and then I played the Sega CD remake, because that's the only one that's been localized officially. So played that, and then I played a lot of the early Metal Gear games for the first time, the ones on MSX, 1 and 2, and then replayed Solid 1 and 2. I'd never played Snake Eater until this year. I missed that. But and Kojima, yeah. Let's not forget Hideo Kojima. Not one of the better puns I've come up with in my days, but I needed that extra month to. I had to have an extra month to not get through the series. I still didn't get through it all. I'm still planning on at least finishing up Peace Walker and 5. I was hoping I could get them in this year. I don't know. We're getting into December now, so maybe next May. What else is out here on the roof? I don't know. That's clever. I like it. Hell yeah. And yes, that's dope. I never got a chance to play Snatcher. If you like old school, like point and click, it's not a point and click, but like that kind of game, or like adventure games, I highly recommend it. I loved it. I think it's a very cool world. It's got amazing music, cool art. It's a cool vibe. It's like Kojima wearing his influences on his sleeve. It's Blade Runner. A lot of it is just Blade Runner. Like some of the characters are pretty much pixel art versions of Blade Runner characters. You got like basically Rutger Hauer in the game. But yeah, and I haven't gotten to Police Knots yet, but I really want to play Police Knots soon. Peace Walker and 5 left. Yeah, at the very least. I might not play those other, like Acid and all that. Maybe at some point. Also, the RE4 demo came on its own port called the Preview Disc. Oh, okay. You're not getting them this year? Yeah, well, I don't know. You know, we got a whole month, an entire month of December. And some of it I'm not working. So we'll see what we can fit in. But probably not. You can Google it, but finding a copy is pretty hard. Found an RE4 preview disc for $75 on eBay. Yeah, probably not. If I really wanted to check it out, I'd probably have to emulate that. I don't think I can justify that. It's so funny considering it's not even a full single chapter. I get it though, like just as a collector's item, right? Because those are probably pretty hard to come by. Probably made in limited quantities. If you started now, you could do Peace Walker. Yeah, it's that long. That's the thing that's really stopped me. Is like I don't really want to play Peace Walker. I hope I like it more than I think I'm going to. I really just want to get to 5, but I know I need to play that to have more context for 5. Okay, I need to stop talking for 1 second and think about what I'm trying to do here. I need to go back. So I got this. Right. I was trying to get, yeah, clock tower. Although, can I get up there? I need the crank in the original game. Do I have a crank? And do I have the combination for that safe? It's a portable safe. I need to give you the scepter. Where are you? Where are you? The evidence room, right? Where's that? I think that's where that is. Is it just listed? Is it listed as evidence room? Oh, maybe storage room? But no, I just came through there, right? It wasn't that. Is it the art room? Maybe it's the private collection room? One way to find out. $18 to 95 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Coelacanth, welcome back, I'm assuming. Unless you've been hanging out for a while. Is that what I was missing? That's what I was missing out here. Okay. Does the fruit salad play in your head when you walk by a fresh piece of fruit in the grocery store? Not that specifically, but let me tell you what. I had that song, not even just the but the whole thing stuck in my head all week. I found myself humming that fruit salad song multiple times a day for several days. It's catchy. It's really catchy. This might be it. Is this where I need to put the scepter? It is. Where's the nearest item box? Main hall, I guess. Yeah, okay. Alright. I forgot about doing this for a long time. I could have done this like hours ago. I've had that scepter for a while. I just forgot. Ooh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Yeah. Oh, shit. Marvin. Oh, no. Damn it. I thought I was being so... Oh, no. I only had eyes for Mr. X. It's gonna be very fun to hop back into that. Will I remember what's going on? I think I might remember what's going on this time. There's just too much going on to forget. Leaving the other game audio, though, that adds a little intensity to what we're doing here. Should we do it? But Peace Walker is is an overrated experience in my opinion. 4 out of 5 PSP game, 4 out of 10 main console game. That's what I'm like. If I played it in the way that it's meant to be played, which is just like doing missions here and there, you know, when I'm on the go, I would probably really enjoy it. The idea of sitting down and just playing it through it does not excite me. Because I love Metal Gear, but it's not like actually my favorite type of game. I love Metal Gear as just like a holistic experience of what it's doing, and the gameplay is fun, and I have no criticism of it. It's just like not my favorite kind of game. I don't really play a lot of stealth games, so like anything that's just mostly about. I mean, I don't know. I'm like from what I've seen and what I've heard, it seems like it's a way to enjoy that gameplay with like a lot of just separate missions, you know? And that's not really what I come to Metal Gear for. I know it's got the narrative aspect to it as well. But yeah. It's just Monster Hunter but Metal Gear. Great game to chip away while commuting to work and school. Yeah, but not the best to dedicate multiple hours in a row to. Yeah, maybe I'll find a way to... Like, could I play it? You think I should play the whole thing all the way through before starting 5? I was just thinking, like, what if I was streaming 5 and, I don't know, every stream, like, did the first hour of, like, Peace Walker and chipped away at it that way. I always remember it as 2236 from OG. Oh, the save code? Oh, no, wait. 2236. What is that? I know that number. What was that? You could skip Peace Walker and just do a Peace Walker the movie watch along. Just find a video of all the story content. I could. Boss fights are too one-dimensional, and it forces its replayability onto the player when you can check off every single mission and still not be done with the main canon campaign. Oh yeah. If it didn't have Metal Gear Solid in its name, I doubt anyone would be playing or praising it. I fell asleep for a few hours. My hip was hurting. Are you feeling better? Can you make it? But can Leon get it? Hey, Sandwicher, what's going on? Just watching react to my Peace Walker playthrough. I was watching your Peace Walker playthrough. I was trying not to watch too much. Also, welcome, Sandwicher. How you doing? Since I'm, I guess, planning on playing it. I owe it to Kojima-san to play it. I'll play it. I think having a friend to play it with too would be a lot fun. Oh yeah, is it you got Poops coming soon? Hell yeah. Poops. Okay, let me think what I'm doing here. What was I doing here? Mr. X scrambled my brain. I don't know. Where are we going? We just got here, right? We just got here? Did we come in from... The factory manager's schedule is written here. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. But it's important context for 5, yeah. I gotta drag people back to the truck. Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain starts off with spoilers to Peace Walker, so it may not be the best. Yeah, okay. I assumed as much, but I was, you know, I was hoping someone would give me the answer I was searching for. I think I like Poops more than Portable Walker. Peace Walker. Yeah, you should. Yeah, Peace Walker is not a game you play while playing 5. Got it. Do you know what Poops is? Portable Ops? And that's a non-canon game? I think Sandwicher was telling me. It explains how Big Boss got his money or something like that. Just want to make sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's a non-canon post-3 pre-Peace Walker game. Yeah. Kind of non-canon. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. The events are canon, but not canon. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You emulated 3 in Peace Walker? Oh, honestly, on the HD version, on the PS3 isn't so bad. Yeah, that's how I was going to play it, because I have the, that's how I was playing 2 and 3 on stream. So, it's on there. Yeah, it wasn't an issue of, like, I don't know. Some games, you know, I kind of see the vibe they're giving off, and I'm not feeling it. But I hope I start feeling it once I get into it. But some games, like, yeah, I can't really say that I'm interested in playing that. To go to Controller Workins' comment, like, if it weren't Metal Gear, I would have no interest in playing that game, I don't think. But the fact that it's Metal Gear is enough. Sandwicher beats me to it. It happened, but not like that. Maybe different characters. Oh, okay, got it. I got more into the smaller mission-based structures as I went along. I'll say it's nearly worth it for the Monhunt missions. Yeah, I've never played Monster Hunter, actually. So, maybe, who knows, right? Maybe I'll find out I really like it. I hope so. So, Sandwich, you like Monster Hunter? I don't want to go back to this one. Actually, I do, but what a moment. What a moment to be coming in. Yep, how I feel. The story itself of Peace Walker is actually great. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong game. Boss fights aren't as bad as I thought, and it did make you cry. Oh, okay. Points for... It's fine. He can't get me when I'm in the item chest. Maybe I could... Is there still time to hide in here? Wait a second. What? I don't have the scepter? Oh, wait a second. No, yeah, I need the jewel. I had the jewel. I could have done it. Oh, you buffoon. Oh, no. Wait, where is that? Where was that? Well, no, wait, you're holding the scepter, but I give you the jewel instead. Do you hold the jewel? I could have tried it. I don't really remember the answer. Could have tried it. Mm-hmm. When I was in there, in the room, with that in my inventory. Well, okay. So there was no reason to come here. And that's a blue herb. Wasn't a red herb. Wasn't a red herb. Things are going great. Okay. Do we think we can give him the slip? Maybe go down through the library. As in 45 seconds. Wonderful. Shit. No. Oh no. I'm fucked. Oh, no. So I shouldn't have come this way. Shouldn't have come this way. I just think Kojima came up with the crux of the story and forced the game around it, yeah. And they threw in a bunch of other ideas that they could never implement in other games. I feel like a little bit of an idea dump, yeah. And Heaven's Divide, what a song. Or Love Deterrence. 4 is the only video game that's ever made me shed a tear. 4... Did 4 do it? Yes, it did. And 3. 3 got me. 3 got me. Just thinking about it. Alright, we need to get the right audio. Too intense. Too intense. Oh, this already has audio. Okay. And honestly, I don't remember if I cried at the death of Sniper Wolf. It's always hit me pretty hard. Maybe I did as a kid. I don't know. But, it gets me close. 2. Did 2? I don't think 2 ever did. 2 is a little too, like, just bleak, I think. That's more just like a mind blown more than like a tear jerker. Yeah. Down key. 3, 4, and Peace Walker did for me this last run through. 3 gets me every time. Yeah, I think as it should. The classic RE sacrificed all my resources to get to a room with nothing in it trick. Yeah. You know. You know this method of play. I see you're familiar. 2 stays good. Yeah, it does. 3 gets to you in the end with the boss and the whole epilogue. It does. Yeah, that's when it really hit me. Really like that final boss battle, you know? One of the all-timers, best of all time. 2 gets better every year. Yeah, I would say like playing in 2024 was scary. It unnerved me. It's too unnerving to be a tearjerker. And also like, I mean, the characters in that one are a little too problematic. Especially Raiden. I mean, really everybody, but... And I guess it's not anything particular too, but... the boss is very well written. And 4 gets to you at least once because it has so much stuff. It just throws so much at you that at least one thing has to make you cry. Yeah, I feel for her sacrifice to the... am I saying this right? Machione every time? I think what got me was... Eva, like, throwing herself on top of what you think, I guess, are boss's remains. Is this like right when Revolver Ocelot? I'm trying to think, like, what is you're by the water, down by the water. It's like that big scene where you finally... What is the... Shoot. What's the initiative when he takes total control of all the systems? A fake-ass fan. But yeah. Total control. What is it called? Oh, shoot. Ada, you scared me. Information control. 2 is scary no matter when you play it. It was scary for different reasons, but every few years the scary thing changes. That's true. That's true. Okay. I've gone inside and outside of this inventory a few times. I'm going to shut up for a second and down key. W box key. Okay. And actually look at what I'm looking at. And then do I just... I guess I got to use that out. Right. Okay. I'm going out. Use the key out there. I think 4 is fundamentally sad because war has become so normal and unhinged. Yeah, that's something that, like, kind of a takeaway I had from the game, which was like, I'm not feeling this rogues gallery, if you could even call it that. I'm not feeling the victims, the villains in this game. You know, the original Solid has such a great stable of villains. I mean, most of the games do. But 4, really, I didn't. But, again, it just kind of added to, like, the bleakness of, like, yeah, the distance that the modern world has to warfare and how much of it is carried out through, like, drones and, like, just carried out at a distance, right? And even, like, us as citizens of a country that might be at war, how, like, much distance we feel between it. I think on that metric, whether that was intentional or not, on, like, Kojima's part, like, I felt the desensitization of everything. But that said, like, I wasn't really feeling those villains.
Can you hear me? Come on.
And it might be a very, I don't know. Like, that reading of it, I don't know if that was intentional or not. "10 years ago, it was weirdly prescient for different reasons, and it just keeps happening." It's crazy. And imagine a truly dystopic future that's actually plausible and actually feels real. Yeah. Every time I replay it or see someone play it, there's a new thing. Dissemination of information. I like the villains of 4 personally, but they do get a lot of criticism for being underdeveloped. Yeah, I didn't really. I felt things in previous games, you know. I did. Even, like, with a more monstrous character like Psycho Mantis or something, you know, you get his his death monologue at the end, and you can kind of understand him on a human level. And then some of them I just really felt something for, like with Sniper Wolf, you know? And I didn't have any of that going on in 4 for anybody. Other than, like, yeah, not for, like, most of the villains. But that said, like, I do agree that I like them, like, as designs, like as character designs, and as just encounters, like designed encounters. I thought there were some really cool boss battles in 4. I just didn't like feel it on the narrative level. Should have brought more in here, huh? This might do it though. Whoa! Not if we keep playing like that. Good start. How we doing? Caution. B&B unit are bad. Cling to the shambling corpse of the Foxhounders. The info dump about the B&B after every fight just feels bad. I think I remembered, I remember feeling like that. I mean, it felt bad to me. Felt like, oh, it's too late for me to have investment in this. And then I was thinking like, well, if this is like, if my reading is at all correct about like, yeah, we shouldn't feel, we're not supposed to feel anything for these villains because it's supposed to reinforce this idea of the modern world's relationship to war and how distant we are from everything. And then like the inundation of us, like how we're inundated with statistics and information from all corners, and some of that being about warfare, and like it just becomes numbers and names, and we lose sight of the human aspect to that part of warfare a lot of times with like an inundation of information. Like if that's what is intended, then it actually makes sense, like thematically. That like, yeah, you fought this thing, you dispatched this thing, you didn't feel anything about killing this thing if you went that route. And then after the fact, you learn about it, but it's too late, and like it's just information at that point. Feels bad, but you like them thematically. Yeah. She was raised to laugh at war. That's why she laughs. I just think they're different with a different approach, but it's hard not to compare with Kojima is known for, yeah, for peak villains. Yeah. I thought they were some very, very cool designs and some just, yeah, awesome just gaming moments. Like cool encounters in cool settings. I was into it on that aspect. I agree. I think Laughing Octopus is one of the most unique boss fights of all time. That is a very cool fight. Yeah. In fact, like, if I had to rank some of my favorite boss battles in all the Metal Gear series of what I've played, I feel like they're, like, 4 would be well represented on that list. This Birkin fight is always a nail-biter. Mm-hmm. The only boss fight with the B&B unit that's good is the Laughing Octopus fight, and that's mostly because it's a stealth 1-1 battle with some goofs. Such a tight damn space. Yeah, it was. Later the Sniper Wolf fight is just slog. I hated that. That's true. I did not enjoy that battle at all.
Come on!
It was a slog. And I had some trouble with it. It took me forever to get through that encounter. So that didn't help. So I'm actually glad to hear you say that. Like, I thought, is this just me? Because I suck at those games. I'm really bad at Metal Gear. Raven fight? I like the Raven fight. I guess I'm really thinking about Decoy Octopus most of all.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
The music in his growl though, so peak PS1.
Go. Save yourself.
For sure.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
This is actually the Dreamcast version,
I'm in danger if you stay with me.
which is why it's like a little
I've only known you
prettier than usual.
for a period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
So it all just becomes noise. I was trying to find where I fell off. Yeah, exactly how I feel about them, June. Thematically, I like them. I think it works. It just isn't enjoyable. That's the thing. Like, sometimes, like, you can do a very good job at establishing a theme and having a good, like, subtextual meaning to the work, but at the expense of, sometimes, actually making an enjoyable experience. Sometimes what you're going for is, like, a very cool, bold, interesting idea, but it just doesn't make for a satisfying... Like, I feel this way sometimes about, like, even some of the most impactful, like, movies and games or whatever I've seen. It's like, oh, yeah, that was incredible. It made me think about the world in a new way. What a visceral experience. Never want to watch it or play it again. Honestly, it's how I feel about Alan Wake 2, right? Like, I've said this before. Like, what an experience. That's not quite the same thing, but, like, sometimes I have this, like, all-time great experience, but do I really want to do it again? Not really. Solidus was the first to try and stop the Patriots and was punished for it. Also, it was the second, and he died for it too. Actually, the best fight in Metal Gear Solid 4 is the Ray fight. Let's not kid ourselves. That's true. Yeah, let's not forget, like, about that all-time amazing moment. Of actually being able to pilot that thing. That was so fucking cool. There's a lot. There's so much good about 4. That it, like, whether or not we like the villains, like, hey, everything else, 10 out of 10. I can combine these. Oops. I like all the 4 boss fights, even if you can beat them very easily. I still think the arenas and story leading up and all of it was great, but that's just me. Screaming Mantis with the puppets in the UN-looking convention hall, such amazing writing. That's a cool battle. Yeah, I think I do like most of them. I don't like... I agree with Sandwichard. I'm not crazy about the Sniper Wolf one. What is the actual name of that villain in 4? I'm trying to remember, but the Sniper Wolf analog. And then I think, I don't know, maybe there was like 1 or 2 that were just okay, but then there were some ones that I really thought were very cool. I love how you, me, and Freak have such different experiences with Alan Wake 1, 2, and Control. Yeah, for sure. You said this before, right? Because, like, we all ultimately, like, love the games, but in very different ways. Well, Big Boss was technically trying to overthrow Zero since Venom woke up, and probably even before. Solidus planned on doing it differently, though. That's for sure. Control is excellent. Yeah. Sam Richard, have you played through Alan Wake as well? 1 and 2? I love Control, though. I'm with you. I can't wait to do Final Draft and the DLC in Alan Wake 2. A friend and I are going to starting back up sometime early next year. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing what you have to say about it. Crying Wolf, even. Crying Wolf. Thank you. Don't mention 5. Oh, yeah, please. If we're talking Metal Gear, no 5 information, please. I've made it many years with no spoilers. Somehow. Okay. So now... My favorite part of 4 is sitting in a corner looking at all the details on the guns. I know, I was just... Oh, we got some ink ribbons, right? Yeah, we do. Sure, let's save. And the viewer description, someone really took the time with all that. Yeah? Metal Gear Solid 4 is the magnum opus of video game firearm pornography. I've heard this before. I don't know anything about guns. I think maybe Anime Freak was saying this. Because Anime Freak knows guns. Just to be clear, June, me, and Freak all like the Remedyverse games. We just appreciate them in different ways. That's true. We do. Alan Wake 2 I like on a conceptual level, on a narrative level, on a merging of media level, just great set piece moments level, playing with expectations and surprising me at multiple turns and delivering on so many things. But I don't like playing it. Control, does all those things, maybe to a lesser degree. Okay, but I like playing it. At the end of the day, I really like playing it. Might have been overtaken by Escape from Tarkov. Oh, okay, yeah. It gets criticism for that, but people don't get how it's actually driving its real life point even more. They're like, it defeats the purpose of his anti-war message, but I'm like, nah, it actually does nothing but prove his point. Yeah, I would agree with you. I feel like to satirize something, to criticize something, to comment on something, you have to use that thing and not like caricature it or approach it from like not dumb it down or simplify it, but get into the specifics of that thing and really understand it. To make anything, like, to have anything meaningful or interesting or new to say about it, right? So I agree with you. If you don't know your firearms, it will go over your head. Yeah, it went over my head. I don't know anything. I've never, other than like a BB gun, a pellet gun, I've never even held a gun. But if you sit snake down, look at all the animations, and scrutinize the assets from bullet casings to the different calibers used, you truly appreciate just how much they were cooking. Yeah. Glad I randomly tapped into your Twitch. Yeah, I'm a guy who gets it. Yeah. I don't know about the second part, but I try to get it. But and someone who gets it can explain how to get it has my phone. Oh, well, glad to have you. Thank you so much for following. Glad to have you in here. Hell yeah. Huge breaker system that regulates all the power in the lab. Oh man, Frederick, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub. You rule. What a welcome. Much appreciated. Yeah, thanks. You've been very generous today. Seriously, thank you for the gift subs and the gifted games. Man, thank you. Okay, well, we know what to do over here. We just did this in Resident Evil 2 Source. Yeah. Gotta watch out for the head crab zombies. Yeah, I feel like this came up, I hope I don't get judged too harshly about this. I'm not crazy about the movie Starship Troopers. But I do a podcast, and we did Starship Troopers on the show, like back in, we did it in July for Independence Day. I'm American. I don't know if you want to share control working, where in the world you are. But I read through the novel Starship Troopers before watching the movie. I'd never read the novel before, and I was really surprised to find, like, it's not shy about its ideology, but then it's like so confident in its ideology that it sort of like satirizes itself. I think that was my reading of it. It was kind of like I don't think this reading is shared by many others because I've shopped this idea around a little bit. I'm not getting a lot of bites. But I think the novel accidentally satirized itself better than the movie satirized it on purpose. It's different for sure, and it's very opaque. The novel, control box used for super low temperature experiments. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case, if only. Yeah, it's super fascist. It is, and yet it's like so much so that it becomes like a self-parody, unintentionally. I'm doing my part too. And because it's like, because it is the author just like giving you long diatribes, which, you know, it's a novel, so you can do stuff like that where a movie doesn't have time to do that. But like, what you think is like, what is a well thought out defense of, I don't know, like there's a whole chapter that, oh, we need, well, welcome back. I kept the volume off so I didn't have to, yeah, feel it so viscerally. I'm dead. I don't know what I was saying. Hey, here we are. What is it? Where are we? I don't know. Red herb. Yeah, you get these diatribes. You get like these classroom discussions where the professor's just like talking about the benefits of like the society has gone downhill ever since we stopped spanking kids and shit like that. And okay, there were bullets out here that I forgot about, so let's get that. But because there's like classroom discussion and you get to like all these counter arguments to get brought up and then shot down, like it incorporates that to a greater degree. And I just found like its overconfidence in like bringing up alternate ways of thinking in the narrative, which like the movie doesn't really do. And then like confidently striding past them, but actually oftentimes the argument for like dismissing them is self-defeating if you really like think about it for a few seconds or like read between the lines. I just felt like for all those reasons, like the novel actually kind of did it to itself. It turns into American exceptionalism. Yeah. Super Earth from Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers, but I know it's like Starship Troopers inspired. But yeah. I am a fan of the Silent Hill series. Yeah. How about you? I haven't played the new one yet, though. I haven't played 2 Remake. I don't know what I was in the middle of doing. But, hey, this is an opportunity to... No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I really don't know where this put me. Where am I? Like, what have I done? I haven't been through the storage room. Oh, man, I gotta do all that over again. Shoot. Well, I guess let's do it. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. This isn't right before meeting Mr. X for the first time, is it? Is that where I am? Would I be that far back? There's no way. There is a way. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So that's where we are. I called it so hard. This isn't the way I got around you last time. For the same reasons. We think Otacon is crazy for thinking his war. I might need to... Give me a second. I could pause. Should I pause? We can just pause. We think Otacon is crazy for thinking his war robots wouldn't be used for war. Things are too cool to be used for nefarious purposes until it's too late. It's good to know about Helldivers 2 or Helldivers 3. Be skeptical of it when the bearded trucker Duck Dynasty gamers hype it up. Journey of 1,000 Falls begins with a single trip. And yes, I am still learning all the games and lore right now. I grew up with Silent Hill 1, and I beat it, but it scared the crap out of me, so I never returned to the series till now. Oh. You just beat 2 OG for the first time on Halloween? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How was that? I had never finished 2 until this year. I played it right before Halloween, actually, so I'm kind of with you. I had rented Silent Hill 2. Oh, I should have gone through the waiting room. I have to go through I guess I can go down this way. We're going down this way? Apparently. Sure. Unless there's time. Is there time? Is there time? Is there time? There's time. Yeah, I guess that was my first Silent Hill experience, running 2 back on PS2. And then I didn't finish it. Then I got 3, played through 3, and then I borrowed 4 from a friend, but I also never finished that either. So for a long time, I really loved what I played at Silent Hill, but I'd only cleared like 1 game all the way to the credits. I don't think I haven't seen the intro. I haven't really seen. Soden Bordy shared like something, like a clip of him playing something in Helldivers 2. And that's pretty much all I've seen. Congrats, I went through 1 through 3 for the first time on stream in over October. I didn't know that was the first time for you playing those. Or did you mean first time on stream? Because you say still brilliant for 2. But yeah, it's a perfect game. It really is. Absolutely perfect. Poor Marvin. I know, I've been leaving him. I've been getting around him all right, but he's, like, gotten me multiple times since Mr. X showed up. I should maybe get rid of him. Although it's a little too late now, because if I shoot him, he's just going to hear me. Okay, yeah, I need to go do this. Maybe stash that. Okay, so I do have the club key. Records room. Okay, that's where things really started to go awry. Hey, this is just a great opportunity to heal, first of all. And do things over and do them better. Learn from past mistakes and definitely not repeat them. Yeah, thank you. I'll check out the intro. I thought about getting it. It's on sale right now. I have some friends that have been wanting to play it together. And, I always think I can sneak around you, and I always am incorrect in that assessment. First time live. Gotcha. But the first time I did 1 and 3 the whole way. Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotta do this again. Oh, man. Yeah. I really did not save for a long time, huh? Wasn't there... Oh, there's... Oh, can I get it? Oh, can I get it? This is gonna go the same way it went last time, isn't it? No, it isn't. It isn't. Last time the zombie came through first and tricked me. Not this time. Not this time. All right, I think I want to go right. Are there more zombies down that way, though? There's definitely one to the left. There might be more to the right. Up north here. I gotta go to the library anyway. I'm gonna stick with the devil I know. There's the devil I know. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. Well, things once again went awry. Really should have killed that zombie. I enjoyed it a lot, but I wish the puzzles were slightly easier so I could beat one without at least looking up how to online at least once. I get not completing them. It took repeated visits to beat one. Oh, yeah, there are a couple ones. I feel like that one, like you fall down in the well. Like I got that by sheer chance, just like swinging my pipe around. But like that could have got me for a while. I'm trying to think what stumped me in the originals. 1 or 2. 2 is slightly less horror focused and more drama emotionally focused, but I agree, not much to criticize with it. Yeah, I guess that's like, right, 1 is like, hey, there's a cult. 2 is like, hey, we're humans with trauma. So, but to me, like, that's what I like. I like horror with like a subtext, like a metaphorical aspect to it, but I still ultimately want there to be monsters. I don't like when it's all just like imagined or it's all metaphor. So I feel like 2 strikes that perfect balance where like the subtextual part of like the meaning with these monsters is all I'm making every single same mistake. I'm doing all the same things. Oh, no. Well, I'm nothing if not consistent. I just want to, I want to get back to the exact same spot where we left off, right? That's my goal. How am I doing? How am I doing? Are you just letting Marvin live? I was trying to, because I don't have any ammo. Like, I have no shotgun shells and only I guess I have 30 shots with my handgun. So it's like, well, he's out in this big hall here. It's easy to get around him because there's a lot of space to move in the hall. And also, it feels bad to kill Marvin. It just feels bad to kill Marvin. But yeah. But now that I'm running around wildly from Mr. X, I regret every zombie I let live. Because here they are. Here they are. I wish the boss fights were harder, I think. Yeah, I get that. I do. The soundtrack is one of my favorite video game soundtracks, probably, and had actually listened to it years before I ever played the game. Yeah, that's true. I love the song from 4. I think it's Room of Angels. I think it's my personal favorite. That song is so good. Wait, did you say you've played 4 yet? You beat Silent Hill 2 OG for the first time on Halloween. Have you made it to 4 The Room? That's got some great music. That was the best single sentence summary of those games I've ever heard. Silent Hill in a nutshell. Yeah. The monsters are real, but the interpretations are different, which is the cool part. Yeah, the abstract data you see is actually completely different than the one Angela sees. This is the cult where humans with trauma. Oh, that? Okay. Right. Yeah. I remember you, Mr. Red Eye actually helped me with some Silent Hill lore. He's well-versed in the series. Okay. Down and around. No, wait. I came from down and around? I'm trying to go this way? Where am I trying to go? No, I came from over there. Okay, this is right. So... I don't have access to 4. So last week at work I watched a full movie playthrough of 4 and I have mixed emotions about it. Yeah. It's one I need to finish. So I've never finished it. I was hoping to get to it this year for Halloween, but just didn't get there. Okay, so you're not in here. Or are you? You're in here. I don't miss with these predictions. I don't miss. Damn it. But I need to do something in here. Alright, what can we do in the meantime? I guess we can go over and put that gem in the storage room, potentially. Not storage room. The, oh, I can go all the way up, actually. I can go up here to the top floor of the main hall. But you're right on my trail. And there's zombies in there. And I'm not going to have time. Okay, we're going to do something else. We're going to do something else. But... Okay, we're going to go here. I can't go here. Hey, remember that time I came in here last time? I did it again. Dial lock. Oh, I gotta do this again. Okay. What was it? Was it DCM? I think it was. Yeah. If one hadn't freaked me out so much. Oop. There's a liquor down here too. I might. Wait, how do I put these on my... How do you just put them on your quick slot? I forgot. I just gotta do it. No? Am I looking past it? How do you assign something to a D-pad? Oh, I can't. I had the same revelation before. These can't be mapped, right? Because they're not used that way. And that explains my problem. Right. Okay. Oh, he's coming. 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 Hey, should we save? I don't know. I haven't really accomplished anything except losing health and... But hey, we're here. We're here, and that's that. But if one hadn't freaked me out so much, I probably would have bought it at the game store when I had a PS2, but I was too young and not willing to subject myself to the potential nightmares. Yeah, like, based on how much Resident Evil scared me at the age I played that, like, I don't know if Silent Hill would have... I don't know if I could have handled it, to be honest. 2 got me pretty... Like, when I played it 2, you know, when that came out, and then 3 was pretty scary. But, it wasn't as scary as I thought, but there was one room specifically I thought was kind of scary, and there are these huge grotesque female baddies that are like gigantic, more deformed versions of the bubblehead nurses that are pretty spooky. Oh, I think I might know what you're talking about. Yeah. I just realized I'm going to beat Phantom Liberty a second time before you've even started it. Yeah, you are. It's too late for me now. All right, anything else I want to take with me? No. Yes. This time, okay, there's one mistake I potentially won't repeat. I won't mix the blue with the green instead of the red. Maybe I can manage that at the very least. Yeah? There we go. Progress. I don't think I would have finished it with how repetitive and backtracky it gets. Started in my current playthrough yesterday. Oh yeah, you're already there. Nice. It's kind of better to watch it as a movie. Yeah. Maybe so. Didn't need to hear those words going into my ears like that. Which words? Where are you? I forgot, you know? Like, I remembered this game. I played this when it came out. But, man, I forgot just how stressful this fucking game is. It's so stressful. I want to run. I don't know where you are. But there's a liquor in here, and if I run, that's going to get me. But if I don't book it, Mr. X might get me. It's amazing. This game is amazing. Oh, do I need to... No, I've done that. Okay. Are you just right around the corner here? I don't even know. You're close, though. You are close. Marvin. No. Marvin, I still love you, but man, you're pushing it. Okay. I'm also trying to save up and get Downpour and Homecoming. I've never played those. Yeah, no. The most recent Silent Hill I've played, other than the one that came out, it was like the free game that came out at the beginning of this year, The Short Message, was 4. I think it's the most recent Silent Hill game. Yeah. I feel like they accomplished better OG Nemesis vibes with this Mr. X than 3 Remake did. Absolutely. Yeah, I had a pretty good time with 3, but I didn't feel even a fraction of what I felt with Mr. X that I did with Nemesis. Which is unfortunate. Because, like, how I feel right now is how I felt playing Resident Evil 3 for the first time. You know, back in the day. What do I want to do? I need to do a library. You're right behind me. I need to get some distance and loop around. So the other thing I can do is go over here to the private collection room or try and get upstairs, but you're too close to me to want to do that. So let's go through the waiting room over here and then upstairs. Or no, same floor, private collection room. I guess. Oh, Marvin. Yeah, let's take another trip around the stairs. Just keep playing on the stairs. It is. 3 was such a rushed cash grab. Could have been so much better than they should remake the remake. Oh, no, you're right here. Damn it, Marvin. There were some weird choices with 3. Like they cut out the clock tower, you know? I don't know why they did that. And just, you know, Nemesis felt a little too scripted. But yeah, overall, I don't know. It was a good time, but yeah, it doesn't rank for me. Not like this one. The roles flip. Mr. X used to only show up at certain times, and Nemi preserved you constantly, and I felt like that for sure. Yeah, definitely. Just like, I didn't feel like Nemesis was a constant, scary presence that I had to deal with and be ready for. It's just like, I kind of know when you're going to show up most of the time. And it's going to like last for a little bit, and it's going to be like a little segment, and then we're going to move on, and that's that. So this is going, I need to go to the fire escape. I need to go back out through this door, right? I think they cut it trying to meet deadlines. Yeah, I don't know much about the development of that game, but it did come out pretty quickly, right? So this one was what, like 2019? When did 3 come out? Was it like the next year? So 3's development on both sides is fucked up. I really like 3 though. It's fun to speedrun. Yeah, that would be a fun game to speedrun. Oh wait, I missed one. I guess I missed a couple. Yeah, don't know what they're doing over at Capcom when they made 3. Technically, OG 3 wasn't even 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see. Code Veronica was going to be 3, but they changed their minds. Yeah, I do remember hearing that. Right. And it does make... Code Veronica is more of a 3. Like, if anything, we're going to get, like, a side project spin-off sort of naming convention. It would be 3, because it's taking place around 2, you know, at the same time, and then, like, I guess after a little bit, right? But, yeah, Code Veronica is the true follow-up to, like, the narrative events. You're reuniting with Chris Redfield again. You're seeing what he's been up to, you know? And seeing Claire, you know, right off of 2. So, yeah. So, no, I don't do... No, wait, I misremembered this. I got the scepter off of you by putting the book in your hand. This is not where... We don't do anything in here. Okay, this room is done. Well, I'm glad we potentially dead-ended ourselves with Mr. X coming down the hallway to learn that bit of information there. But hey, now we can get over to the library, you know? And Mr. X, are you listening? There's no stomping in the library. No stomping in the library. People are trying to read. I really like 3. It's fun to speedrun. I just read that, I'm sorry. And then 4 made a bunch of Code Veronica's plot non-canon. Womp womp. Yeah. Code Veronica always just like not getting the credit it deserves. It's an amazing game. I think it's just really like at that point people were kind of tired of the formula, you know? It's the 4th game kind of doing the same thing. I think every game iterated though. Like I love the series, but I guess I could see the fatigue, and they were like cranking them out, you know, every year or two, another Resident Evil. So, and I think it's like aesthetically like the least pleasing game to look at until you get to like 5. But like all the full 3D environments, I felt like all the atmosphere, all the, like the great atmosphere and like the pre-rendered backgrounds in the original games. That was lost. And I missed that. Okay, maybe we can be really quiet and get in here before you get me. Hell yeah. Repair plan. Location, police station, West Side Clock Tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist in to make repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell, since the yoke is threatening to break. I don't have that yet. When did I get that? I think I got it. Oh, I got it on the other side, so we got to continue on and come back. But we can walk into this. We can do that. Okay, yeah, we need that as well. Oh, this connects here, but then it's blocked. It is blocked. But hell yeah. No. No, I'm not gonna do it. All it's gonna do is get me caught. And I'm sure I've missed one along the way anyway. I don't know if I ever collected all those or not in a previous playthrough. Probably not. Maybe I thought the same thing every time I got to that one. No, Mr. X will hear that. It's not worth it. Okay, if you don't, yeah, yeah. I guess we gotta do it. We gotta shoot you. At least a couple times. Maybe a couple more times. Excuse me. Oh! you got here fast. You got here fast. Shit. Okay, well, I got it unlocked at the very least, so I can come up around the other way. You would be hanging out here and right. Damn it. Okay, main hall maybe? No. Up and around. Ladders. I don't want to go that way. But if I go this way... What kind of key? You're a heart. Where's the other? I still have the club key, right? That's still getting used somewhere. Where is that getting used? I don't know. killed that zombie? Okay. Either that or it's... There's something else in here too. I think shotgun shells maybe, or ammo, or there's something over here, right? You're in the way. You're in the way.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Sethasor, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing? How did it go? Half-Life 2? Hell yeah. We were playing Half-Life 2 earlier. Hey, yo. Hey, Jules Fox 22. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. We're playing, we were playing 3 different versions of Resident Evil 2 at the same time. The original, the remake here, and then Resident Evil 2 Source, the Half-Life 2 mod. Finished that one, so now we're just down to 2 versions of Resident Evil 2. So we're switching back and forth between them. And, I don't know, Sethasor, are you on the board? Do you have any switches? No, right? You're not on here. So, thank you for the raid. Frederick gave out some switches before. The switches are tied to the charity, so I'm going to put you on here. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you some of these. So, at any time if you drop the switch command like this, I'll switch to the other version of Resident Evil 2. It's your first time playing Half-Life 2? That surprises me. You haven't played that before, huh? How are you liking it? It's an amazing game. Oh, hey. What are you? A heart. Always a heart. Okay. Well, cool. Got what I needed. And maybe I can just go out through here. Oops. Where's that zombie? Oh, there's that zombie. What am I looking at? Shit. Do I have room? I don't have room. I don't have room. Damn it. Alright. That's fine. I think I'll take that over shooting you. I'm not trying to get hurt. Oh shit, wrong door, wrong door, wrong door. Okay. It's incredible and way better than I thought it was gonna be, honestly. Yeah. Like Half-Life 1 kind of blew me away for how good it was. Was that your first time playing that too? Because I know you were streaming that recently, right? Oh, sneak by you? Can I sneak by you? Nope. Sure. Kind of blew me away for how good it was for 1998, but Half-Life 2 is legit still good, even by modern standards. Yeah, I would love to return to it. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, you know what we can do? We can combine these, which I need to do. Cool. Take that and then just immediately use it. But you never played any of them before. Okay. But yeah, I'd like to replay it. It's been a while since I played. I mean, the original Half-Life. Yeah, true ages, but Half-Life 2, I don't remember. Maybe I want to say like 2007, maybe around there. 2008. There we go. Sure, Mr. X won't hear that. Like boy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Welcome. And Danielle, what's going on? Welcome. When I played recently, gunplay still feels great. No iron sight aiming, but has a good feel still. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for coming in with the raid. Glad to have you. Engine is just incredible. It's got vehicles. It's got pets. So many different parts that you have to adapt to, and none of them ever say they're welcome. It's just awesome. It's very true. Is there a way? No. He's coming. He's coming. And I just ran past the stairs. How was, did you finish Bloodlines? You're just, source engineering it up. Yeah. Okay. Put that down where it needs to go. But then... But wait. No, yeah. Okay, go down first. Pop that in, and then maybe get the other one out. The engine is just incredible. It's got... Why did I think... Sorry, something moved. I've done that a couple times. Maybe 8 hours. Can we blame it on streaming for 8 hours? Let's do that. Thought I saw a new comment. But if I forget I read the comments, then they're all new comments. Okay, that's right. This. Then we take that down to the jail.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Do we think Mr. X heard that? There's no way. It wasn't that loud. Right? It wasn't that loud. Where did that fall down? Where? Okay. Whoa! I think maybe save. I don't want to go this way. What are you doing? Be cool. Stay there. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Okay. That is fine. Yeah. What? Oh, you're not gonna let me do it? Because there's enemies. Damn. Where are you? I don't know where you are. Wait, where's he coming from? Where's he coming in from? Shoot. Okay, I guess I can just go where I need to go. We can go over to the boiler room. We can go that way. Oh, there's that. No, actually, this is clear other than the one half zombie. Right? Yeah, let's go Watchman's room, then, okay, break room here. Let's do that. I was about to board that. These zombies are getting smarter. They've been banging all day on the one window. They learned they can just walk about 6 feet over to their left and try banging on a different window. They're learning. Okay, well, we got some shotgun shells. That's a welcome change from how things have been going. Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Been impressed every time I've watched this remake. The original was definitely a favorite. Yeah, so have you played the remake? And if you want to see the remake, you know what? I got some more to spread around. Feel free to join in. I might need to resize this. Let's put the TBD down below since that's kind of just information from me. I haven't shelled out the money for it, but I will one day. Yeah, I love it. So I'm playing the original right now as well. If you feel like playing, you can drop that switch command at any time, and I will switch to the other. I'll switch to the original, which I got going. You can kind of see it like in the overlay. I've got it like in the status area there. So yeah, I've been going back and forth, and it's very cool to like see them alongside one another. Yeah. It's also good. Okay, so where am I? I'm going for the jail, so I need to turn around. Head through the parking garage. Yeah. It does some really good... Like, it messes with your expectations a little bit. I don't know, like, should I say it? Like, but I guess you've watched this playthrough. I wouldn't want to spoil anything for you. There's like a jump scare that you're expecting in the, if you've played the original RE2, and then it kind of messes with you. And doesn't give you what you're expecting, but it gives you something else on the backside of it. It's pretty cool. Oh, we need to unbox this. Whoops. So I've got connected, but... What do you do with this? Oh, can I move the? No. I just have to rotate the ones I've got in there already. Oh, but wait, these can... Yeah, I see now. Okay. That's what I need to do. Or is it... Oh, yeah, this might be it. But then... So that's connected. Oh, right here. There we go. Hey! リブマルさん、来てくれてありがとう。今日、バイオハザードシリーズやってますね。お元気ですか? Genki desu. 8時間すごいですね。今日ちょっとやりすぎたかな。そうですね。今日配信しますか? That doesn't explain the rumors about. So we just listened to this. Find it way too coincidental. Umbrella is one of the benefactors. He told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up. Come on, Annette. Nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus and the... Where'd you hear about this? And the big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you going to talk to me, or are you... This interview's over. Bitch. Parking permit. Hell yeah. And just in time to use the toilet. First aid spray. Ben's memo. The station's swarming with monsters. Even here I can hear their cries. But it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. リップマルさん、ホラーゲームが好きですか? バイオハザードシリーズやってますか? やったことがありますか? Codenamed Tyrant, the ultimate bioweapon, developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. All right, here we go. Oh shit. Damn. Oh. It's a lot more of you than I remembered. Son of a bitch. No, wait. No, wait. Where's my grenade? I used that? Shit. I was trying to back up to use my grenade. Sure. I'm screwed. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Can I get around you?
What the?
Can't remember. Can you like? Well, we're done. Leon. ホラー好きです。7だけプレイしました。7だけ。そうなんですか。好きでしたか? 7番はすごく怖いですよね。一番怖いと思います。What am I going to do about all those zombies? There's so many. Oh, am I just here? Hey, that's very forgiving. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, I have a... Okay, I have a grenade. Alright, yeah, let's use it this time. Hell yeah. How do I get around you? Because I'm stuck back here, right? That's how we do it. Okay. Okay. What? Oh no. Wait, I thought I was heading the right way. There's another right way. What did I just do? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, here? Might have to try this again. I feel like that scene in the damn it. Yeah, we're done. Just eat me. Maybe I'm not done. Yeah? We're gonna pull it out? I feel like that scene in The Naked Gun where O.J. Simpson is just like flailing around, just falling into everything, getting hurt by everything in the room. No, I'm not switching to assisted game mode. But that hurts that you would suggest that. That you would even suggest such a thing. It does hurt. That is what I should be playing on though, huh? You just let me around you. Okay. This time. Yeah, don't go right. Don't go right. Yeah. Oh, but then I still managed to make a wrong turn. Yes. Okay, here. Okay.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game. Nothing dies down here. I take it you have the key card.
Yeah, and this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here.
Hell yeah.
We might want to open the shutter.
We're out of the police station. Moving on. Nice. Arigato.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
Oh, there's nothing out here. Oh, we're not going there?
Road's
We're going
out.
over here.
Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
No, we are going here. Okay. Ada, if you don't mind.
What a mess.
All right. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, nice. Chasing Jill. Letter to the shopkeeper. Kendo, it seems like you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can. Jill Valentine. Did I just never get this? Did I not pick that up before? Because I just got a trophy for that. I guess I missed that.
Don't move. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through.
Hey, buddy,
I'm asking you to lower that weapon.
I like your shirt.
You're gonna turn around.
I like your shirt.
Right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy's here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy.
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down. This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Jesus! That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
What the hell?
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
Maybe leave it there for today? This might be a good place to end it. 8.5 hours might be enough for me. So we're still ahead in the original Resident Evil 2, but I was sitting here, and I was sitting ready with the Switch. Oh, were you really? Should I give you an opportunity to use it? Let me go meet the gator real quick. Nah, next time? Alright, let's save it then. It's 5:49 p.m. It's been 8.5 hours. I'm kind of hungry. I might be back tomorrow. I don't know. I got some things I got to do, but maybe. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I probably won't decide till tomorrow, but I'll drop it in the Discord server. Anyone who wants to hang out in there and get the... So late. I'm an old man, you know this. It's time for my pudding. Anyone wants to hang out there, I post the schedule in Discord. But, yeah, maybe tomorrow. Or I might just have to play a Metaphor at Fantasio for the rest of my free time. We'll see. But if I stream, I guess maybe try and finish this. And I want to start Indiana Jones as soon as possible and at least play through one of those games. Probably the Infernal Machine before the new one drops. Thank you for dropping the link for the podcast, too. Thank you. I mean, seriously, thank you. Moment of gratitude. So many things. Let's look at all the things to be thankful for today. A resubscription from Emissary Vex. Gift subs from Frederick to Rob. Another gift sub from Emissary to Gorn Megazord. You had a hype train going. Raid from Midwest Game Guy. Raid from Sumi. Raid from Sushi Ronin. New follows. Shiba Shino. Little Sheep. Tee Up Mojo. Bits from Frederick. Controller working. The follow. Another gift sub from Frederick to Controller working. Raid from Sethasar. And Jules Fox followed. Man. A blessed stream. Thank you. Thank you for the bits at the end. Anyone going that we can raid real quick? Send all this good energy somewhere else. Is Anime Freak playing? Yeah, I thought he would be going. Let's head over there. What's Anime Freak doing today? Super Nintendo? Sega Genesis? Playing your retro games? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go get that Super Nintendo. Also Shogun 2 and gifts. I'm so sorry. Yes. I probably would have remembered that if I was just like using my memory, but then I kind of like was just looking at all the things in my stream manager here, and it didn't account for those. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much, seriously. Well, yeah, Shadows of Doubt and the gift card for Shogun 2, so basically Shogun 2. And some cents left over. Or maybe more than cents for something else. Seriously appreciated. Yeah, sorry I didn't mention that. But I really, really am thankful. You rule. All right, so Raid. Yeah, I'll probably maybe I'll stream them. Especially if you're around. Maybe you could help me understand Shogun too. Probably could. All right, raid's ready to go. Thank you all again. Awesome stream. Awesome people hanging out in it. Frederick, thank you. Thank you everyone else who's in here still. Anyone who dropped a Switch. Anyone who hung out for a while. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, until then, we're going to raid Anime Freak. Awesome streamer, awesome channel. Hope you hang around for the raid. Until next time, y'all be well. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye.